Test. 1, 2. Microphone's good. Game audio is good. Let me get my keyboard and mouse going. I'm playing from the bed today, so I'm using my Bluetooth stuff. Okay, cool. Right, looks like everything's working. So, hi, hello, good morning. My name's Brit, and welcome to my live stream. Today we're just going to be carrying on with Runescape 2009Scape. I have played this game a little bit off stream since the last one. I've done a few things here and there, but nothing to do with any quests or anything like that. I've just been sort of grinding and skilling and all that sort of stuff. Don't know what's happened to my bank account. Come on. There we go. Probably the biggest change really is that I got myself a rune pickaxe since the last stream. But that's really about it on this character. My ult, there's been some changes on that one. So I've just had a player show me a really cool thing, which I'm gonna go and get on. With right about now. So we did the Stronghold of Security last stream and got these fancy little fighting boots here, and a very generous chap showed me how to get a matching set of gloves for those, which I would have never found otherwise. I can't remember his name, but I do appreciate the tip, and I'm going to go and show that off now. This little jail entrance here, would have never found this otherwise. So you basically just got to read all these little plaques here, which generally just give you more like account security information. Oh hey Goobs, you alright mate? Come join me for some scaping, eh? What's it gonna be, heated mat or your hut? Oh, he's so handsome. Right, so you basically just read all these plaques. And they give you a little bit of security information. Head up these stairs and take a test. Now, admittedly, this bugged out on my alternate account, so we'll see if it does it again. Okay, cool. 3 new songs though, that's good. Right. Okay, it seems like it's working properly. Okay. Easiest exam ever. Right. So we've got 2 experience lamps there, which I have been advised to use on prayer because it's a horrible grind early game. So that's what we're going to do. And I agree, because like picking up and burying bones in the middle of combat is just bleh. So let's get that over and done with. Right. And there's also some fun stuff buried away. Let's see if I can remember where it is and the steps to do it, because I didn't quite listen to what he said there. It's really testing me, me short-term memory here. Nah, I've already gone the wrong way. It was down the stairs. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. This is it. I remember where I'm going. Ish. No, maybe not. I'm lost already. Yeah, I've totally forgot where that guy took me. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's got to be somewhere around here. Maybe it wasn't going downstairs just yet. Hello, Duke. How are you? How's your weekend going? Yeah, I've totally forgot where this guy took me. It's over here. It's in this like back part. This is it. This is it. Yeah, didn't have a good time with Dark Souls last night, and not due to any like difficulty reasons or anything like that. I fairly like breezed through the parts of the game that I wanted to play. It's just I got to Lost Izalith after doing all like Tomb of Giants and the Catacombs and everything like that, and I just couldn't be bothered playing it. Like I just wasn't having any fun. Right, that's the escape rope. That's the lever. I got annoyed with Prince of Persia as well. Tried that one. That I gave up with that as well, and I've actually deleted all the Prince of Persia videos off my channel because I just don't think they are very good games, and I don't want that. I don't want them to stink up the place. Yeah, there we go. myself a nice pair of gloves, matching my boots, and a nice 10 grand. So thank you very much to whoever it was who showed me that. I do appreciate it. I would have never found that otherwise. Can't remember his name though. There we go. Free 10 grand. So I think probably what we should continue on with the money making scheme and probably go and do the tutor jobs at Lumbridge, because I could probably get about 10 plus grand out of that. And I'm actually, even though I'm doing pretty well for money, like that's a pretty good payout for maybe 10 minutes work. Oh, but yeah, Duke, I've just not got it in me for any other games besides this today. I woke up and I just thought, all I want to do really is just play RuneScape. Not in the mood for anything stressful or anything difficult. Quisa messaged me this morning, and I thought she was going to ask me to play Resident Evil 5 with her, but she never got back to my response, so I just thought it was like, whatever, I'll go play this instead. I'm doing well, mate. Check this out, 137k. I'm doing well. Admittedly, I earned my first 100,000 off stream, which was a bit of a sad moment, but still, you know, getting there. And I've actually got myself a mining contract with someone at the minute for 300,000 gold for 1,000 soft clay, and he's actually already given me. Well, to be honest, that's where most of this money came from. He actually gave me 100,000 startup, so I could buy myself 2 rune pickaxes, as well as a load of clay bracelets. And he was just like, right, if you get me 1,000 soft clay, I'll give you 300 grand. And I was like, okay, sure. So I was up at 2 o'clock in the morning last night mining it for him. And I've got some standard clay as well, but he said he was more interested in the soft stuff. So yeah, I've got myself a solid income stream on this game now. Well, for as long as the dude wants clay, at least. Seems pretty good. But yeah, let's go do... 1 second. Where's my... Have I not got a mithril axe? Have I really not got a mithril axe? Oh, it's there. I'm fucking blind. God damn it. Oh yeah, and with that with that startup investment, I bought myself a rune pickaxe. So I think we're off to a pretty good start. Much better start than I was when I originally played this game as a kid, anyway. Okay, so Lumbridge. Can't be bothered walking back. I was thinking about doing a little bit of Jagged Alliance today, but I've just not got the brain power for it. Real life's kicking my ass, and I seem to just be playing some dreadful games on stream at the minute, and that's like kicking my ass as well, you know, mentally. And honestly, this seems to be the only thing that's bringing me any fucking joy at the minute, so... RuneScape it is. I might switch it up later. Like, might do something different this afternoon, but for now, I'm just gonna stick with this. Right, so wood cutting. The woodcutting dude seems to generally be the best guy to work for, in my experience. Never gonna work for the smelting tutor again, cause he rips you off big time. 27 oak logs. Absolutely grand. Calm games are good. Calm and simple games are good. I find this game is really good to help like recharge your batteries. And even though it's not like the most intense game ever, or at all, really, it's still engaging because it's like everything you do is building towards something else in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Every log you cut or every cow you kill is leading towards you being able to do something else, and that in my mind keeps it engaging. Even if you don't know what it is that you're heading towards, you know what I mean? It's fun. I'm glad I got started on this version of the game, on this particular client, because I had a look at some others and they just I don't know. Nothing seemed as both faithful to the era that I remember, as well as sort of like being pretty casual about it. Because there was one client that didn't even allow chats on Discord. There was no public chat on Discord, and it's like, fucking hell, how do you keep your very limited player base together without like a central hub like Discord? But I don't know, they must be managing. Not quite enough. Still remember these oak trees being bigger in the original game. Oops, shit. Just randomly murdering civilians. Sorry, bro, you were a misclick. Three coins. Alright, see what I mean? This guy's just paid out near enough 7 grand for 27 oak logs. That's a fat payout, that, you know what I mean? And you can do this 3 times a day. Willow logs, I'm not even too sure if I can cut those yet. Oh yeah, no, we're good, we're good. First one? What, you mean the first one with the pixel graphics? I need to remember about my cup of tea. I ain't got no excuses for letting cups of tea. Hey, get off my willow tree. Tractor bond, get the fuck off. Sorry, just having a go at a bot. Yeah, the 2009 one, that's what I'm playing. Just a... I think I don't know. I don't know if you're talking about the same one that I'm on, or a different client, or even back then. Hey, this is a solid tree, this, isn't it? Look at this. It's just filled my inventory up almost entirely. Awesome. Oh, this bot's taking my trees. Did it just log out? Was that not a bot? I think I just upset someone. Whoops. I thought it was a bot, that's why I was like saying, can you not? I was just joking. Wait, have we not got any willows around here? Fuck. I don't want to go back over there now just in case they're there. I feel bad now. Oh no, there they are. I don't know if that's a bot or not. They responded to what I said. They're not purple on the map though, so I can't quite tell. Oh, shit. I think that's enough. Alright. Guys paid out fat money again. Let's do this for a third time. This guy's definitely the best guy to work for. Sometimes the mining tutor asks you for like gold ore and stuff like that, and it takes forever to mine. Whereas like all these trees relatively gets you what you need pretty quickly. And he pays out. Maybe he doesn't pay out as well as the mining tutor, but it's for the time you put into it, it's definitely worth it. Plus, woodcutting has the side effect of unlocking fast travel options across rivers and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Never knew about that. But yeah, you can like cut canoes and cut a tree down and make a canoe out of it. So I think once this guy pays out for this third thing, I think between my two accounts I should have 200,000 gold, which, from what I remember, isn't far off from what I made in total, like, back in the day. I wasn't very good at this game back in the day. What's my wood cutting now? 37. Should be able to do a stable dugout soon. Which is good, because we need to go back to Varrock anyway. Anyway, so I forgot to say, when it comes to... I'm going to do some quests after I've done this tutor work. And the quests that I've decided to do are Prince Ali Rescue, Pirate's Treasure, and Doric's Quest. Because none of them have requirements. And they all seem fairly simple from what I've read. So, yeah, we're going to attempt to get those 3 quests done on stream today, and then after that I'll probably just do a little bit of mining and maybe bring my second account in and just do some skilling, some grinding. But we'll see how it goes. So I'm not really pushing to be like efficient or anything like that. I'm just playing the game as I would have done back in the day. Except this time, the economy is miles better, and every other player seems really generous, instead of just refusing to help you in any way. Which is great. That should be enough. Alright, what did he give me there? Well, he actually didn't pay out that good for that set of orc logs. So the guy's very inconsistent with what he pays you. Sometimes he pays you 6,500, sometimes he only pays you 2,000. There doesn't seem to be any fucking rhyme or reason to it. But that is 20 grand, no, 30 grand that we have made in... How long have we been streaming? I don't know, I can't see my clock. I'm playing from the bed today, so I can't see some of my setup. It's way too cold to be sitting in front of my computer in front of a window that leaks. So yeah, 168,000. I've got 48,000 on my other account, so that'll be, yeah, 200,000 that I've earned. Happy days. Let's see if anything I have sold on the GE. Nope. No one's bought my cheap tuner. No one's bought my adamant pickaxe. Sad. Put a couple of these lobsters away. I don't think I need to be carrying 5 of them around on me. Okay. Let's see if my mining contractor is online, because I need paying for this fucking clay. He isn't. Never mind. Right. So that's done. Let's start on some quests. Doric's Quest. So, I can start this quest by speaking to Doric, who's north of Falador. There aren't any requirements, but level 15 mining will help. I think I was told that I need 2 iron ore to do Doric's quest. So I'm going to take that with me. Is there anything else? Anything else I might need? I think we'll be alright. Right, off to Falador we go. I'm wondering what the fastest way there would be. Probably Barbarian Village. Should give us a great excuse to try our new canoe dugout thing. At least this bridge is rendering properly now. Oh, I can't do a stable dugout, so we have a chance of falling out. Nah, we're alright. It's a good spot for mining coalless. Oh, I cannot talk to Lucky the delivery dwarf. Hello? Not too sure what's going on there. Is that not the guy who I needed to speak to? No. I think I'm getting my dwarves mixed up. Right, north of Falador. So, oh, it's going to be this guy here, isn't it? I wonder why I can't speak to Lucky the dwarf. Yo, big man. Wait, what just happened there? Is this quest bugged? Right. I want to use your anvils. Click here to continue. My anvils get enough work with my own use. I make pickaxes and it takes a lot of hard work. If you could get me some more materials, then I could let you use them. Oh no, maybe not. Fair enough. Yes, I will get you the materials. Clay is what I use more than anything to make casks. Could you get me 6 clay, 4 copper ore, and 2 iron ore? Oh. Right, okay, fair enough. That's fine. There is a... I don't think I've got copper ore in my inventory, but in my bank. I mean, I can check. I've definitely got clay, but I don't think I've got copper ore. Might have to actually go and mine that. Really? Is this the first time this character's been to Falador? Holy shit. Right, let's have a look. Copper ore should be pretty early on in the inventory. We have a copper bar, bronze bar. Nope, no copper. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Look at this. He's learning the map. Copper. Oh, how many did he want? 4. Can't remember what he said now. 4 copper ore, okay. 2 iron ore. I'm gonna just get rid of that shitty pickaxe that he gave us. And we've got the 6 clay in our inventory. Oh, imp. Might as well take our chance. Go on, lad. What's wrong with you? It won't even drop a bead. Watch this. Oh, it's fucked off again. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We've got everything Dorrit wanted. Let's just draw out 1,000 coins. I'm hoping my haircut's not going to be that expensive. What? Where's he going? What's this poster? Looks like a generic wanted poster. Oh. I'd like a haircut, please. Oh, 2,000 gold coins. What's he on about with these things pointing at me? Is he on about my helmet? I can't believe it's 2,000 coins for a fucking haircut, man. What a rip-off. And I bet he was going to charge me the same for a shave as well. Yeah, innit? I'd shave my own head with a knife at that cost. It best be a bloody good haircut. Anyway, hi, Jacob. Hope you're doing well. I am okay. Not necessarily good or bad. But I really only have the energy to play Runescape today, and not much else, so that's what we're doing. I don't think there's any long hair option like there was in the original game, you know. Is that the one? Is that the long hair option, really? It'd be nice if I could see my character's back. Yeah, I think that's the longest one that there is. So we're gonna go for that. Long beard. God, why does the detailed 3D models look so bad? Oof. Yeah, it is the Jesus option. This is the haircut I used to have when I originally played the game. I think my account back then was like I was really into like heavy metal at the time. I had a different shirt as well. I had the shirt with like the metal shoulder spikes on. But I went for the thick biceps this time around. I prefer the clothing look that I've got this time around. But I want to go back to the long hair and beard because that's just much more me. Right. So while the facial 3D model doesn't look that good, the actual in-game model, which I spend more time looking at, looks better. So yeah, brilliant. And he didn't charge me an extra $2 for the beard trim. Right, continuing with Derek's quest. I'm hoping this R is all he wants, and there ain't much more to it. Or am I? Do I want more of this quest? I think I might do. I think I might want this quest to be a little bit more complicated than just mining him some more. I can't expect too much of RuneScape though, you know. Ooh, is that a bear? That's a bear. There's another imp there. Ah, can't hide from me, little shit. What is going on? We've got a crop circle. Kill this imp and then see what's going on with that. Go on, drop me a bead. Ah, right, let's see what this is all about. Oh. Oh god, what is going on? Alright, okay. What am I supposed to do? Who's this? Let's talk to this dude. What the fuck? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, stay out of my pockets. I do not consent. You know what? I'm just gonna give it a go. You need a hunting level of at least 17 to enter the middle. Oh, fuck you then. Never mind, I guess. How do I start hunting? Since when was there a hunting skill? Oh yeah. That's one of the two that was added to the game since I stopped playing, so no wonder I don't know anything about it. Right, brother, I got your stuff. Oh. Wicked. Right, so we got some mining XP, which, admittedly, at this level, really wasn't that much. But, you know, every little helps, and that's a quest done. So, what's next? Prince Ali Rescue. We can start this quest by speaking to Hassan. Oh no! I hope this quest doesn't involve electrocuting any dogs. At the palace in Al-Qarid. Okay. We should probably teleport to Lumbridge if we can. It'll be much quicker. $180 coins as well. Proper tight that. I don't know why using a lamp opens up the clan chat. Weird. Like the game's not pointing back to the right menu there. Oops. It's 30 prayer. Alright, Jacob. Yeah, you good luck with that. You have a good day, pal. Yeah, that's what I was saying before, Duke. I was sort of sat there thinking, it sounds like you're playing the same version I'm playing. But you do have to be careful, because there's a lot of people confuse old school RuneScape with this, what I'm playing. Because they do look the same, but there are huge differences in the game. You know, there's new skills, there's new quests, there's new parts of the map and everything. It's not the RuneScape I remember playing anymore. But yeah, if you're playing specifically 2009Scape and you're on the 2009 Discord server and you downloaded it off GitHub and all that sort of stuff, then yeah, you're probably playing the same version as me. And if you are, then there ain't no reason why we could dick around on this game together. Right, so we need to speak to Prince Alibaba. Why is my character assuming that just because this man lives in the desert he needs help? That's... the implications of that. What did he say then? Shit, I didn't listen to him. How about? We'll speak to Osman for details on the quests. Where's this? Where's Osman? Who's Osman the Spy Master? Oh, what? Is he upstairs, maybe? Yeah, fuck, there ain't nobody up here. Osman the Spy Master. No idea. Osman, he looks, yeah, there you go. Prince is captive, make the rescue. 2 things needed to do. What's the first thing? Ooh, okay. 1 coil of rope. Oh, typo. They've missed the E on the... Right, so we need some soft clay and a bar of bronze. And then we also need a blonde wig. Some type of clothing and something to whitewash the prince. So, I have the soft clay and the bronze bar. I think I have 1 bronze bar in my inventory, fortunately. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we've got that. I'm going to have to nab 1 of the soft clay from my employer's stock. I'm sure he won't mind. Right, what are you saying? Sorry, I'm sat on my I'm sat across from my computer today, so I can't see chat very well. Hello, Llama. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're downloading the right one, Duke. The links are in the live stream description. Just so you're not downloading any like weird dodgy clients or anything like that. Okay, so we need to find a blonde wig, or make a blonde wig. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do that. I would imagine maybe this dude at the clothes shop knows something about it. Right, no. It's a manufacturer of leather, right, so we don't want that. Talk to Silk Trader. How much are they? I don't know if it's something I need, but I'll take one. It's just a sheet of silk. Fuck. I got scammed. What? Alright, it's all good, Duke. I'm looking forward to seeing you about. Oh, maybe we should buy a needle and some thread. If we're gonna be like doing clothes and wigs and shit like that, might end up needing some of them. necklace, amulet molds, holy mold, sickle mold, tiara mold, bolt mold, bracelet mold. How much are all these? 5 coins. Shit, some of these are expensive. Right. Nope. Doesn't look like there is anything of value here. Armored skirts. Oh. No. So, how would I go about doing this wig? Talk to Leela near Draenor village for advice. Get some rope to tie up the prince's kidnapper. I don't know where I'd get that from. Get something to colour the prince's skin as disguise. Again, I have absolutely no idea what that could be. Get a skirt similar. Mate, there's so much stuff here that I have no idea where to get any of it. Isn't it like a mop you need? I don't know, mate. I don't think I ever did this quest. Genuinely not got a clue. I think the best thing we can do at the minute, though, is go to Draenor. That's... Talking to Leela near Draenor village for advice seems like the best thing to do. Rather than just, like, stumbling around blind trying to find whatever it is that we're doing. So... Right, where's Draenor village? Not too far away. I think the reward for this quest as well is being able to pass that gate without having to pay the toll, which is pretty good. Where would I get rope from? Can I just run this way? Barak or Falador? I'll have to check. Because I checked that general store in Al-Qarid then and they didn't have any. And I would have assumed all the general stores sort of stock the same stuff, but I don't know. Only... need a wig maybe made from wool. If you can find someone who can work with wool, ask them about it. There's a witch nearby who may be able to help you dye it. Need to get a pink skirt. Right, so we need to go and speak to the witch. She knows how to do 2 of these things. There's a good rope maker around here, apparently. Okay, so we need to find a rope maker. Ned. Should we talk to Ned? Could I be making and selling you some rope? Yes, I would like some rope, please. 15 coins. You make rope from wool. Thought I needed hemp. Nah, we don't need to be. Okay. Miss Schism. Is that the witch? Wait, hold the fuck up. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, you pay the 10 gold. What? He said 15, but that's for the toll gates. It's okay. Okay. Right, whatever. She's obviously nuts. I wonder where this witch is. Shit. Where is this witch? Fuck. These quests are difficult to figure out. Yeah, I think you might be getting your wires crossed with a different game there, mate. I don't know. To be fair, I'm as confused as you are at the minute. Is that it? Does the conversation just cut off? Ugh. There's not really many other places to go that seem witchy. You know what I mean? Alright. Gonna have a nosy what's down here. Probably not at all where I need to go, but... I think I'm just going to leave him to his own business. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what's going on there. Right, what are you saying? There's a witch in one of the settlements to the west. You reckon? Ooh, I don't think there's any, well, there's a quest on parts for him there, but I don't think that's going to be the witch. And the only other place I can see that's got a quest available would be Remington. Oh shit, the portal's there. Fucking hell. I think that's where I got killed back in the day, when that glitch happened. That name rings a bell, Remington. Because the portal's there for the houses as well, isn't it? I think that's where I got killed in that glitch, not far from Remington. I might have been getting my wires crossed thinking I got killed in Falador. Oh, man. I'll know when I get there. I'll know when I fucking walk into Remington. I'll know when I see it. Alright, let's go and check Remington out. I've not been there yet. It's a shame there's no agility shortcuts here. Well, I guess it's not really that much of a run round, is it? Wizards. Kill them. Kill them all. What's this? Gold, tin, clay, copper, and... what's that over there? Coal, maybe? It's quite a varied mine, isn't it? Bit of everything in there. Wow, yeah. I think this is where I died. I don't think it was Falador. I think I got killed directly out of the port, outside of the portal when it happened. For some reason, I was remembering the portal being a lot closer to Falador than it was. Because I've been talking to some of the people on the server, you know, about what happened back then. And for some reason, I thought I was killed sort of like around here in Falador. But now that I'm seeing the portal and seeing Remington and everything, I think it was around here, next to the mine and everything. Really, it's really difficult to remember stuff that happened so far back like that, especially when you got no idea what's going on as a kid, you know what I mean? You spent months, maybe a year playing the game thinking you're totally safe, and then all of a sudden some dude comes out of nowhere and fucking two-shots you. Yeah, I think all these general stores have the same sort of stuff going on. Hmm. Hey, Duke. Hey, Duke's on Runescape with us. Man. Right, okay, so, Llama, you were right with the witch. I've heard that you were a witch. Seen and smelt it too. Petty. Send me on a goddamn fetch quest. I don't think this is the witch that we need to speak to. Hmm. That's a little bit disappointing. Fuck. Yeah, that is a good point. I do not have any skill in magic right now, except for what I got from the tutorial. So it's probably be a good idea to get on that at some point. Do you want to talk about lamps? No. Okay, well that was a short conversation. Right. This quest is fucking confusing. I don't know how I'm supposed to get any of these things or what any of them are. The only thing I think I've successfully got is the stuff to do the key. Oh, this is melting my brain. I think this might be one of these that we've got to look up a guide for. Because I'm just going to be wandering around all day, hours on end, trying to find what I need to do this quest. You know what? I also completely forgot about my cup of tea and it's gone completely stone cold. As usual. Fuck. Trying to think what I should do. I might just go and have a bit of a small break. Go and see if I can fix this cup of tea. Go and ask Chef Mike for some help. You know what I mean? And go see if I can find a guide for this quest while it's running. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do this otherwise. There's just too much. There's too much I need to do that I have no idea where I need to do it, and I ain't got the patience to be wandering around blindly for it. So yeah, give me a few minutes to go and fix this cup of tea and go and find a guide for this quest, and then I'll be back with you. I know it's blasphemy, mate, but these days you can't afford to waste even a single tea bag. Never mind a spoonful of sugar and a spoonful of coffee, mate, and some milk and all that sort of stuff as well. So you gotta do what you can. Right, I'll be back soon. Thank you very much for watching. Right, I'm back. Guys, this fucking Alcarid Prince Ali rescue quest is insane. Like, this is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Oh my god. This is something else, this quest. Even reading the walkthrough, I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, give me a minute. Oh, excuse me. Dying. Oh no, Llama's left us. I'm sure he'll be back. Right. Okay, so this walkthrough has a nice handy dandy setting up guide. And apparently we are in the complete fucking wrong place to be trying to do this quest. Like, absolutely, totally opposite corner of where we need to be. We need to be all the way in Varrock to get this shit done. So, quickest way to get to Varrock from where we're at would probably be teleport to Lumbridge, if we're able. And then make a canoe to Barbarian Village. And then basically we're going to be heading south from Varrock. Oh, we've just got so much shit to pick up. It's insane, this quest. This is like, the biggest fucking fetch quest ever. Right, so let's teleport to Lumbridge. If we can. I'm surprised it lets us. I thought it had like a 30-minute cooldown, this spell. Right. So, we'll make a quick canoe. Go and take that up to Barbarian Village. Hopefully we don't fall out. Good stuff. We want to head into the Barbarian Longhouse. Apparently. And we want to grab 4 beers. Also going to grab the steaks as well, just cause. Wait, how many beers did I need? It says buy 3 or 4 beers. So I'm just going to grab 4 just to be safe. Right, so now we need to go to Varrock and buy a pink skirt. Okay. So, we're looking for a clothes shop. Where would that be? Ah, my eyesight is nowhere near good enough. Apparently there's a clothes shop in Varrock. Well, the armoured skirt shop was pink. So it's not going to be one of them. We have a green t-shirt in the center of... That might be it. There was also another one in the southeast as well. Oh, okay. What was she saying was upstairs? What the fuck? Am I missing something here? Why is she stood outside the shop? I'd just like to buy some clothes, please. Oh, they've got a red cape. Look at that. What's this? Leather body. Pink skirt. Go on then. Priest gown. Oh. Silk is 55 coins at this shop. What? How much does it sell for? 22? What? You could buy this for 3 gold pieces in Algorid and sell it for 22. How does that work? Right, never mind. We're gonna get a pink skirt. I'm gonna get myself a red cape as well. That looks cool. Yeah. Alright. So we got the beers. We've got the wait, what the fuck? Give me a minute. Oh yeah, wait. We've got the pink skirt, we've got the beers. We need to mine 1 clay, 1 tin. Oh no, we don't need the tin and copper ore because we've already got the bronze bar. We need 1 clay and red briz, but I have those in the bank, so I don't need to mine them. This fucking quest is insane, man. I didn't think there'd be this many things, like items involved. We've got to pick up more things than what even the journal says we've got to pick up. Oh, this fucking bank. God damn it. Okay. Red breeze. And a clay. Oh no, we probably won't even need the clay because we've got soft clay. I'm going to grab it anyway, just in case. I don't think we need the silk. I don't think we need the thread and needle. We need a bucket of water. Or a jug of water. Let's do a jug. I think there's a fountain in the center of town. Yep. Alright. Oh, we didn't need the bucket of water anyway, because that's just how you make soft clay. Okay, so we've already got that. That's fine. We need to go to Fred the farmer's house, pick 2 onions, and also go to the mill to get a pot of flour. So we need a pot. And shears, because we need to do 3 balls of wool and spin it a spinning wheel. Fuck me, there's so much stuff to do on this quest. Has nobody bought my fucking tuna yet? 30 gold pieces each, those tuna. 255 of them, and nobody's bought them yet. Alright, so I don't need the clay. I also don't need the water. bottle of water. We do need a pot for flour. And shears. Which we have 2 pairs for some reason. Okay. We're nearly there. We need ashes as well. What? Really? I'm sure I've seen them in a general store somewhere, so I'll just buy them on as I go past. Right, so we're off to Fred the farmer's house. What's the fastest way there? Probably just straight south. I could maybe attempt this shortcut. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but it's worth having a go. Right. Can't believe nobody's bought my tuner. Best tuner in fucking Runescape, that. Watch it. You need 36 agility to do this. Oh no! Go on, lad. Sorted. No experience for that. Oh, mister, you're so fat. How did you get so fat? I'm just talking to my cat. Oh, wait. There's the onion farm. So we need 2 onions. How do we get into said onion farm? There's the gate. I hope he doesn't mind me stealing his onions. Oh, that's a potato. Huh. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I can't imagine eating a potato raw. Why? Why is that even an option? That looks like an onion plant to me. Never mind. This is Farmer Fred's house, I'm sure. Oh, whoops. That's not how you shear a sheep. Poor thing. Okay, so we need 3 wool. Let's just do 1 more for good measure, just in case. I don't know if there's any. Oh, there are the onions. That's the onion plant right there. Okay. So the only thing we need now is ashes. And I'm sure I just saw 1 set of ashes for sale in the general store. Somewhere. I need to check this combat guild thing out here at some point as well. Oh, no. Never mind. Tell you what we could do in a pinch. A little bit of a waste, but whatever. Can't light a fire here. Why? Alright, so we're just gonna have to wait for this to go out and then pick up the ashes. But then I think that's everything we need. So let's just go through this little list. 3 balls of wool. We need to spin the wool. But we'll have ashes. Oh no, we've not got the pot of flour. We need to go and do that. So the only thing we've not got is the pot of flour. Oh, maybe we do need a bucket of water as well. Just checking that I've got everything. Jesus, this fire takes a while to go out. What's going on? Why not put it out? Fucking hell. I thought this was going to burn out a little quicker than this. I just want one bit of ash. Come on. Did I use an oak log or something? There we go. Fucking hell. Alright, let's go and get this flour. You know, I probably could have just killed that imp. It would have been so much quicker to just kill the imp. I didn't see it. Oh, no, wait. That gate don't look right. I think I just opened it with that much force that it snapped in half. Oh, windmill's broken. Hopefully it doesn't have any bearing on my ability to make flour. Good stuff. Right, so we need to spin the wool and get a bucket of water, and then I think that'll be it. Might be a bucket down here, possibly. Oh no, wait. Jug. That'll do. You have a sink. Check. Fill the jug. Okay, so we just need to spin this wool, and then that should be everything we need for the quest. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. A funny story with that rune pick, actually. I didn't end up buying it. Somebody told me if I posted Hatsune Miku memes, on the 2009Scape general chat, I'd get some free stuff, and I very much did get free stuff. I got a rune pickaxe, a rune hatchet, and a full set of fucking trimmed rune armor, just for posting memes on the fucking server. Not on this account though. It's on my whole. I don't want to ruin my sense of progression. Well, I say that my rune pickaxe is there, but as for the armor, I'm just gonna leave that as sort of like a display piece because I feel like that's sort of like ruining my progression. But it's nice that I've got it. Right, is that everything? I think so. 3 balls of wool, rope, 2 onions, or a yellow dye, 1 red briz, pot of flour, ashes, bucket of water. We've got a jug of water, I should count. Soft clay, bronze bar, 3 beers, a pink skirt, and 50 coins. We've got everything we need there to do this quest. Right, so we need to go back to Draenor and speak to Ned is the one to speak to make the wig, apparently. Ooh, 40 minutes until a shooting star lands. I missed the last one because it was like balls deep in the Alcarid Desert and I've not been there yet. Don't really know how the whole dehydration mechanic works, so I couldn't really risk making it. And I was also working for Spoopy at the time, so didn't really want to like leave my post. Right, so apparently Ned can make me my wig. I'd like to talk about Prince Ali Rescue. Can you make other things from wool? Can you knit me a sweater? Can you repair the arrow holes in the back of my shirt? How about some sort of wig? 3 balls of wool and I might be able to do it. I have that now. Please make me a wig. Right, we've got a wig. And apparently the witch who we were looking for is in the house literally next door to Ned. Maybe not. Oh! She's there! Really? She's not even indoors. Christ. Walked right past her before. Could you think of a way to make skin paste? You know, it's a good job we're bleaching this guy and this quest isn't the other way around. Otherwise, I don't think it would have gone down so well. Right, we have handed what looks like the flour and ashes and water to Aggie. She's doing some stuff, and we have a... Hey, look at that. A bottle of skin-coloured paste. There might be some rewording need doing on this quest. So, now we need... what else is next? Oh, you can ask her to make the dye as well. What do you need to make yellow dye? I presume the onions. 2 onions and 5 coins. Sorted. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is go to the jail. Go on, drop us a bead. Fuck. I'm rubbing it in now with a ball of wool. So we need to get into the jail as fast as possible, avoiding the guards. Which is... Where's the jail again? Totally forgot. Oh. That's where we're coming out. I've already ran through that tunnel. Already scouted the place out. This quest would have taken me hours without a guide. I would have not known where to find any of this stuff. Is this guy serious? Does he want to fight? Let's go. I don't mind. Where's the woman who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, I ain't gonna win this. Holy shit. Can we get this guard to come out of here? Why is he walking? Okay, sorted. Outsmarted! Ha! You're famous in 2009Scape. What's your latest plan? Valuable prisoner. Can I see the key, please, just for a moment? Yeah, right, like this is gonna work. A runite chain, okay. Can I touch the key? There's no way! There's just fucking no way you'd ever get away with this. Right. Sorted. Shit. Shit. Getting beat up by guards. Hey, Jordan. It is peaceful. I needed a peaceful game, mate. I've been playing some not very peaceful games lately. And, I don't think I can do it anymore. So we're chilling out and playing some Runescape today. We're trying to rescue Prince Ali from prison. And for the last 20 minutes to half an hour, I've been running around finding all sorts of random items that you would never even think you'd need for a quest like this. I keep forgetting to drink my cup of tea. I don't think I can save it a second time. Right. So we need to go back to Osman. We need to go all the way back to Osman just so we can make the key and then come back here to speak to Leela again. Fucking hell. How are you doing anyway, Jordan? I hope your day is going well. And I'm alright. I'm a bit, I'm still feeling a bit of a hit from having to cancel all those games after stream, but it's for the best. I'm alright though, it's just a slow day. Found myself playing Runescape off stream this morning and I sort of thought, might as well stream it, you know. Alcarid, we need to go and speak to Osman. Yeah. No, we said what needed to be said last night. I spent a good half an hour explaining why I ain't going to be playing Dark Souls for a indefinite amount of time. that whole thing with the centipede demon was just... I just didn't need it, mate. Did not need clipping out of the map and through the floor into the void. That was just the last thing I needed before getting into Izalith. And I just... Nah. Nope. We're going to play some fun games on the channel for a bit. before we just have a complete fucking meltdown. Right. Osman is not a camel. What am I doing? Pick the key up from Leela. Alright, sure. Fuck, gotta run all the way back. I don't know why I went to speak to the camel. I didn't think it was a thing in the UK either. As far as as far as my limited knowledge goes, edibles in the UK are pretty much a luxury item. Or yeah, sorry, medicinal foods are very much a luxury item and come with said luxury price tag. Especially if it's coming in any sort of like fancy packaging or anything like that. Like he must have spent a decent dime on them. If it's coming from UK, probably would have been better getting it from anywhere else. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Prescription? What? Sorry, yeah, I forgot about the whole cereal thing. I don't really think it checks out in my head that, to be honest, Jordan. You know, the whole sort of calling it cereal. Because I actually eat a lot of cereal. And when both are consumed in bowls, it gets a little bit confusing. I think we're going to have to knock that one on the head, mate, because it's just not, it's not working for me. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean now, though. But yeah, prescription. I didn't know you could do prescription in the UK. It must be some hyper-specific thing, because I feel like I would have known about it. Yes, we do need a new code word. How did we even end up using that one? I don't know. Right. What was I doing? Hold on. Forgot what I'm doing now. I assume he's coming back on the ferry as well. Because there ain't no other way you're fucking taking that across to your side of the pond. Oh, we need to go back to Draenor and speak to Leela. And I also need to dye the wig yellow at some point as well, else she won't give me the key. What? Mate, are you sure he's not just shitting you? Are you sure he's not just fucking bullshitting you? Because that doesn't sound right to me, that. That doesn't sound right to me at all. There ain't no way you're fucking taking weed on a plane from the UK to a different country. Not a fucking chance, mate. Prescribed or not. You got one whiff of that, you'd have fucking whole dogs, fucking guns on you and everything. Well, that's... something's fucking going on there, mate. That's odd. That sounds really fucking sus to me, that, mate. What the fuck? Mate, you're bagging my head now. Come on, you can't be telling me this shit. So, right, so you're telling me I can go to prison, right, for smoking a zoot outside my front door with less than a fucking gram of it in, alright? But the NHS is selling it by the fucking, sounds like a kilo, and exporting it out of the fucking country? What? There's no way, man. Oh man, I don't have the fucking brain power to process something like that right now. This fucking whole country is a backwards clown show, and that is just another fucking just another bit of ridiculous that I don't need right now. I can't even like I want to believe you. You know what I mean? I want to believe you, but I don't think I can. Okay, right. Better get rid of Lily Kelly. I don't know how we'd do that. Oh yeah, that's what the rope was for. She just disappears. I wish women were that easy to deal with in real life. What's RuneScape about? It's a massively multiplayer online RPG that's just sort of just set in a very whimsical, light sort of fantasy realm. And it's just all about doing fun little quests and getting your skills up and yeah, just generally just having fun. I think it was more of a social thing than it was like a proper game, you know what I mean? Like a lot of the things are just, it is very just like a point and click sort of game. You know what I mean? Like the whole game can be played with the mouse pretty much. But the game has like quite a, I would say, a advanced economy with like a trading exchange, and you know, everything's got its own particular values. And he was watching me briefly go crazy over finding tuna. Yeah, no, I know, guys. Oh, because I was trying to do it. I was unknowingly over preparing for a quest, and I was thinking I had to go through this massive fucking tunnel full of zombies and skeletons and everything just to get this key for this quest. So I just absolutely went mental, like fishing and getting food and everything like that. And ended up with like 255 tuna. And then it turns out I didn't even need to go through the tunnel at all because it was just like right next to the ladders. So I ended up with like, yeah, I ended up with all this fucking spare tuna. And I've since been trying to sell it on the marketplace, and I've reduced it to 30 gold pieces. It's worth 95 according to the game. And I've reduced it to 30 gold pieces, and still nobody's bought any of it. Oh, God. And now, this quest that I'm doing at the minute, I'm currently trying to rescue Prince Ali from prison. And I'm doing that by dressing him up as a girl. There you go. But yeah, I've been doing this quest for like the last hour, running around trying to find all these like spurious things that I need to find him. Ended up having to use a guide because I would have been here all day otherwise trying to figure it out. Thank you. Alcarid will forever owe you for your help. Oh, so are we done? Prince Ali rescue? Hold on. Should return to Hassan to claim my reward, so I need to go back to Alcarid Desert again. Duke's actually just joined us as well. He's started playing. It's totally free, by the way. You can download it. I'd say it works probably on most computers. So even if you've got like a bit of a shitty laptop, you might be able to run this. And it's just a fun little time waster game. You know what I mean? It's not as much of a time waster as the original game was back in the day because it's got a 5 times XP rate or 2.5. You can choose between them. But the 5 times XP rate really helps you just like get back into the game a little bit quicker, avoid all the menial beginning shit. You don't own a computer. Crazy guy, don't own a computer in 2025. It's mad. Maybe it's time, mate. Maybe it's time to get the GameCube and dual boot it with Windows 11 or something like that. So you can have your Linux Steam Deck side of it, which will just work exactly like a console, which is what you're used to. And then if you do need Windows for anything, you can just dual boot it into that. That Steam Cube actually looks pretty good. If you're in a position where you don't own a computer, but you sort of want one, I think that GameCube looks pretty good. And I am super tempted with that new headset. Oh my god. Especially considering I've just found like near enough money for it in my utility account. I'm like, should I get into VR? Would that be a good thing to a direction to send the channel into, maybe? It's quite an investment. But that hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades alone would be probably worth the money. No word on pricing yet. No, unfortunately. I could make an educated guess, but I don't want to be, like, telling you the wrong thing, you know what I mean? Where am I going now? Need to speak to Mr. Electric Dog. You have the eternal gratitude of the Amir for rescuing his son. I am authorized to pay you 700 coins and 3 quest points. So we didn't get any experience for any of that in 700 coins, but we no longer have to pay money to go through Al-Qarid Gate. So even though we only got 700 coins, it will save us a lot of money in the long run. Okay, so today we have done Doric's Quest. We have done Prince Ali Rescue. I also want to do Pirate's Treasure. Redbeard Frank, who is at Port Sarim. But we have also picked up, unknowingly, Witch's Potion. So she wants an onion, a rat's tail, a piece of burnt meat, and an eye of a newt. Now, I know where to get the first 3, but I've fucking not got a clue where I'm going to find the 4th. So I might do this quest first. In fact, I'm just going to ask in chat. Where can I find Eye of Newt? I can get the other 3 easy enough. Port Sarim shop. Oh, well, I'm heading over there anyway. Brilliant. It's alright, isn't it? So, yeah, while we're over there, we'll speak to Mr. Redbeard. Pick up the newt's eye. And go and figure out the rest of this. So, yeah. What time are we on? 2 hours 15. Yeah, but that's the thing, Jordan. With the GameCube and the game controller, the whole like Steam Deck, the sort of Steam interface, the big picture and all that sort of Steam thing, it works just like a console does. You know what I mean? This is what I'm saying. All this gear that they're bringing out at the minute is aimed to transition people from consoles to PC. That's the whole point of this gear. So if you sat there and you're on the fence, you know what I mean, about switching, this is the time. All I'm saying is just keep an eye on it. If I hadn't bought myself a PC a year ago, one of these NUC pre-built Extremes, I would very much be looking at one of those Steam cubes right now. We've got some rats here. We might be able to get a rat tail. Oh, look at that. Easy. Piece of burnt meat. That would be probably just go and kill a couple of cows, maybe. Yeah, of course you would. It is a PC. It's just Steam has its own sort of like operating system that is specifically focused around like the Steam library and stuff like that. But like when it comes to all the file systems and stuff like that, it's a lot of mods are just drag and drop. You know what I mean? You drag and drop them into wherever the files are installed in the first place, and it should work for the most part. But if there's anything like really specific you need to do, say like setting up Tale of Two Wastelands, which is combining Fallout 3 and New Vegas together, you might need to dual boot into Windows for something like that, because it has more specific like path file directions and things like that, you know, to function. So I would say for the most part, most games probably moddable, but if you want to do anything really weird, you're going to have to look into installing Windows onto it as well. Yeah, stuff like that. Stuff like that's literally just drag and drop when it comes to cosmetics, mate. 100%. Well, 90%. If you're trying to do like texture mods on fucking Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition, you might have a little bit of work cut out for you. Because some games don't don't want to be easy like that. But yeah, for the most part, you'd be alright. It does look like a cool piece of kit, though. I was absolutely buzzing when I found that money in my utility account as well, because I'm like, that's how much I'm guessing that the new headset's going to be. So as long as I don't have any problems that come up between now and then, I should actually be able to afford it. And I know what you're probably thinking, it would not be better spending that money on, you know, other things, but unfortunately it's not enough to solve the problems that I have in my life right now, so I might as well spend it on something to at least help me forget about said problems. You know what I mean? Right, let's just do this one cow and then we'll see if we can burn a bit of beef. Hey, to be fair though, by the time that headset comes out, there might be enough in that account to actually sort some of the issues out. But then again, those issues of their nature get worse over time. So also maybe not. It's one of those, isn't it? Right, we're just going to cut down a tree. Is there any way to like purposely burn the beef? Because my cooking level's actually probably too high for this. Shit. Fuck. We're gonna be here for a while. No, but I reckon it'll either be Q3 or Q4. They ain't gonna do it in the first half of the year. One, because they're still developing the technology. Like, everything we've seen on them are all like prototype versions and stuff like that. And two, there has been some a large number of concerns. Like, a lot of people have said, like, why is there no OLED option? You know, like, why are we still running LCDs for the headset? And again, it's because it's aimed at gamers who are on the fence. It's not the Index 2 like people expected, like I expected. But there should be. It's like there's. It seems like they're making almost like too many compromises. You know what I mean? It's not much of an upgrade over, say, the Quest 3 in terms of, and in fact, there's actually bits of it that aren't as good. It's like it has a black and white pass-through feature, for example, whereas the Quest 3 has a color, I'm pretty sure. So it's like what are you doing? So I reckon they're going to give it another 6 months until they give a like a proper release date, just so that they can fix those issues. You know what I mean? And yeah, fixing those issues might come with a small price increase, but like I said, I think most people were expecting the Index 2, including myself, and when it wasn't, it's like, come on. So yeah, I reckon they're either going to upgrade it slightly from what it already is and release it Q3, Q4, or I reckon in another 6 to 12 months after they release the frame, there'll be a Frame Pro that has better lenses or screens in it or something like that. Under 1K, yeah. I think if they were to go above 1,000 for the Cube, it'd be dead on arrival. Same with the headset. I reckon it's difficult to guess, really, because I've not really looked at the actual like hardware specs in detail. It's difficult to really gauge where it's going to be. But I would say, like a rough guess from what I have seen, it's going to be between 600 to 800. Yes. Yeah, you're probably more in the ballpark there, 700 to 800. Like I say, if it was any more than 1,000, it's dead on arrival. No one's going to buy it. It's like, you know, someone with a PS5 or most recent Xbox isn't going to want to spend $1,000 on a game machine on top of what they've already got. And the people who already have the computers, I don't think it's going to be enough of an upgrade for what they've already got. Because it's not the highest end system on the planet, you know what I mean? It's not like a supercomputer. But it is alright from what I've seen. I don't know. It's difficult, mate. I'd say your choices, really. If you're looking at getting into a computer, you don't want to get into like building it all yourself and all that sort of shit. I'd say you're either looking at this new Steam Cube or you want to look at one of those Intel NUC Extremes, but they're going for like $2,000 depending on how you configure it. Mine was, I don't even know how much mine was now, 2,200, something like that. 4070 Ti, big old modern i7 15K processor, you know, all the good shit. It'll last me next 5 years at least. But that's like, you know, getting over twice the price as, possibly even 3 times the price of what this cube's costing. So it all depends on your budget, mate. Really does. Come on, I just want to burn one of these beefs. Fuck. I have caused myself an issue. My cooking skill is too high to be able to burn beef. And I need a piece of burnt beef. To do this quest. Hold on, wait. I'm curious about something. What happens if I put a piece of already cooked meat on a flame. Can I just purposely burn it? Nope. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I'm stuck now. I can't believe I'm being like stonewalled by a piece of burnt meat. How can I do this now? I bet you I'm gonna have to go to the GE. I bet you I'm gonna have to go to the fucking marketplace and buy a single piece of burnt meat. For fuck's sake. Look at this guy trying to steal my log. Did you see that then? Can't believe this. Shooting star. Level 6 just crashed near jewelry in a bank chest. Holy shit. We need to go and do that quick. Have I got games necklace? Use. Fuck, how'd you do this? What is it? Jewel Arena. Rub. Alcarid Jewel Arena. Right. So I've never done Jewel Arena bank chest. Right, so we need to go. We need to fucking hurry up here. Yeah, everyone's on it. Oh no, I've not got enough mining. Oh. Yeah, they're just saying wait. Is there any way I can yeah, just smack my head out it. I see how it works now. This is nice, isn't it? Have everyone working together to mine this shooting star. This is cool. This is making me smile. This. No, those are other players, Jordan. It's a multiplayer game. I think, admittedly, because it's a private client, there's only... I think there's only about 30 to 40 people playing at once. But it's a good thing because the economy's really good. But yeah, these are all real players. You can tell real players by the purple dots on the radar. There are bots. There are NPC bots that roam around, but they don't really like contribute to anything. People are talking what to do with the Stardust, but I don't really know. I don't really know what they're on about. You can only trade in 200 per day. Where do you trade it in? Jeez, I was surprised at how quick everybody got on that rock, though. Like, I felt like I jumped on that quick then, and these people are already there mining away at it. I need to figure out where it is you trade this Stardust in, though. That guy got a dragon pick. This feels like a... I don't remember ever doing this, seeing this shooting star stuff back when I played it. But this is a really cool thing to just like bring the community together, you know what I mean? Have everybody doing the same thing and have a chat. It's like a very like campfire moment almost. I like it. I might also be biased as well because I have shooting stars in my world building project. That's like got a whole fucking faction of prospectors, like illegal prospectors and stuff that go out and try and find the stars when they crash land and stuff like that. So yeah, this is all lining up with already existing stuff that I like, so might be a little biased. Oh, what was that, Goober? Oh, he's so handsome. He's so handsome. Eh? What's the etiquette with alts at the start? Good idea. As far as I know, the rules when it comes to alts for this is you're allowed 3 accounts at once, and that's it. I think you get IP blocked if you try and log in with any more. I can see that changing though if the community gets bigger. You know what I mean? Because if everybody crowded on this with 3 accounts each, there won't be much of it. This is a nice little break from the cow killing and steak cooking though. I don't know how I'm going to get myself a burnt steak other than going to the GE and just buying one. Oh, he's so fat. He's so handsome. He's so stinky. Personally, I didn't think it'd last this long, this star. I thought I'd maybe get like 20 to 30 of this dust and then that'd be it. Hey, good stuff. Let's keep going. Nobody answered my question of where to trade this stuff in though. Oh, shit. You can tell who's AFKing. Like, guys, come on. Get in gear, you're missing out. Oh, he's so fat. What have you got stuck to your belly? What is this? He's got something stuck to his belly and I can't get it off. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's so handsome. He's so fat. He's so stinky. This is really good for mining experience as well, because you can just AFK the shit out of this rock and not have to worry about it. Like, mining is usually an involved process. You get one piece of ore out of the rock and you've got to move on to the next one. But this is great. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Right, wait. Get mind those kickers, you little shit. Oh, he wants to fight. He wants to fight. Oh, he wants to wash. What's the matter? Am I stinky? Eh? Oh, it's these beans. Eh. It's beans with little daggers attached to them. Eh? And some sharp teeth then, mate. How many are we on? 162? Can't quite see from here. What's he doing there? He's going sick with his fire staff. You're so violent. You're such a little warrior. Oh, who taught you all that, eh? Who taught you how to fight? No, that's it. We've hit our limit. Can somebody answer the question? What do I do with them? Wait. Is it just something that gets converted automatically, maybe? I would presume probably that's why everybody's hanging around. Might as well just keep going for the pickaxe XP. I probably could have made a brew while this was going on. Dump inventory into coal trucks to reduce walking. What the fuck is he on about? What's he on about? Coal trucks? Sia's village. Oh mate, this guy is absolutely. Where the fuck's that? Have we just found a new coal mining spot? It says you can get 200 at once out of it. Where the fuck's Sia's village? That's gotta be a members area, right? There we go. Sia's village is not far from Cathabane. We've been there. We know how to get there at least. I don't know exactly where he's on about though. Maybe here? There's a ladder here that's leading underground. I would imagine that's probably got something to do with it. There's also a ladder in the bank, and he's saying that the bank is connected to whatever the fuck. It's got to be something to do with that. It's got to be something to do with that. Right, we have a new coal mining spot. It's west of Sears. Wait. Fortunately, that's not going to be something you've got to sit through. That'll be something I do off stream. That. Gone to be with the people. This is a size 1 star. 84 Stardust until the next layer. So it's not long until it's done. It's good that it gives the players with a lower mining level a chance to do it. I like how everyone's just waiting around. 11 Stardust. We're nearly there. Hey! Thank you for helping me out of here. I have rewarded you by making it so that you can mine extra ore for the next 15 minutes. Also, have 152 cosmic runes, 52 astral runes, 20 gold ore, and 50,000 fucking coins. What? Holy shit! Alright, well, I guess if we can get extra ore for the next 15 minutes, then the best thing we need to do, Wes, is go back to Varrock and then Barbarian Outpost and basically just do some mining there and try and get as much coal as possible. We've got to hurry up though. We've really got to fucking hurry up if we want to take advantage of this. Store, inventory, store, worn equipment, take out rune pickaxe. Oh no, wait, use quickly. Take out mithril axe. I really hope this game doesn't be a total bitch and fucking dump me in the river and put me in the wilderness. I'm just gonna fucking quit the stream if that happens. I can feel it in me gut. It's gonna happen. Watch this. I'm gonna fall out of my fucking canoe. I'm glad I got my old hair and beard back though. That makes me feel better. Quick, motherfucker, we ain't got all day. Go, 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 go. I know I said like 5 minutes before the start thing that you weren't going to have to sit through any coal mining, but I don't know how it works. When it says it can carry more ore, how does that work? Like, what's the... Oh, no. These rocks aren't respawning quick enough. So how does the carrying more ore thing work? Oh, we're really going to be doing this for another 15 minutes. I'm not too sure if I want to be honest. It's just such a weird... It's such a weird reward to get. I thought it would have made them like stackable or something, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not respawning fast enough. I'm really curious as to how it's supposed to work. We'll fill my inventory up and see if it like stacks on the last one or something like that. Because I can't think how else the bonus would work otherwise. The music in this game is so good. Come on. If that if I can't figure out how the storing more ore works, I might have misread that what the star imp said. But if I can't figure out how it works right off the bat, I'm just gonna give up mining this coal and move on to something else. Because this is the sort of shit that I do off stream. Because it's not watchable really, is it? You know, sitting here mining coal's not exactly the most watchable thing, so we'll just do this one round. See if I can figure out how the bonus works. And then leave it. I don't understand how that could work. How can I specifically carry more ore for 15 minutes? Huh? Yeah, we need to upgrade from this mining spot to Sears Village. This is a shit spot for coal now. We're mining it faster than it can respawn. And being able to send 200 coal directly to the bank, oh man, that sounds sweet. I'm so glad that guy mentioned that before we left then, because I would have just had no idea otherwise. Right, moment of truth. How does this work? Nothing interesting happens. Oh, it's not getting any fucking ore in it, that's why. Come on. Yeah, your inventory is too full to hold any more coal, so that's a load of shit. I can't hold any more coal. So what the fuck's it on about? I must have misread it. I must have misread whatever bonus that imp gave me from the meteorite. Because I was gonna say there's no way like that'd work functionally. Just being able to carry just more coal for 15 minutes. Weird. Anyway, let's ignore that for now. We need to find a piece of burnt meat. So probably Grand Exchange would be the best place for that. Where's our cash gone? There it is. $5 grand. I'll just put them away for now, we don't need them. I'm going to put these on the Grand Exchange as well, because I ain't going to use them. Oh, got it. That dude's missed it. Wounded. Still nobody's bought my tuna. For fuck's sake. How much do I have to reduce this tuna by to get people to buy it? No one's bought my admin pickaxe as well. I'm going to have to reduce that. Oops. Nope. I'm going to sell this for 3,000. Gotta be someone buys that. Should I reduce the tuna? 25 GP each, maybe? 20 GP each? I don't know, mate. I'm making a massive loss on this. $83 each. I'm gonna sell them for, let's say, I don't know what, 50? 60? $191. 140 maybe. Nobody's ever gonna buy any of this shit. Absolutely begging. Please buy my stuff. Oh, wait, Dwarven. Ah, oh, beer and a kebab. Nice one. Good lad. Lovely. I love that. Just a random dwarf just gives you a beer and a kebab for free. Thank you. What a good man. Oh, we also... Oh, we need to buy the burnt steak, don't we? Shit. That was the whole reason why I went over there in the first place. Watch him be like 10 million GP. No, no, you can't buy burnt steak on the GE. No. What? Oh wait, it's meat, it's not steak. Mister, get your claws out of my fingers. What are you doing? Do you want to fight? I will put you in a box and float you down the river. My Mr. Man's doing everything he can to stop me from playing Runescape. Right. Oh, he's so handsome. Right, it doesn't look like we can... let's see if we can figure this out. Cooking skill. Meats. Mister. Swordfish. Why is there so many different types of cooked meats on the marketplace, but yet there is only one type of meat on the fucking list? What is going on? Why is this bot is talking to me? I don't use Discord, Big Brit YT. Go away. Can't believe we're being stonewalled by a piece of burnt fucking meat. I think we're just gonna have to go back to the cow field and do this manually, you know. Nobody's... Hold on. I've got a mad feeling about something. Give me a second. Where is... Give me 1 second. I'm just starting up my alt. I think I might have a piece of burnt meat in my alt's bank account. Oh, no. Okay, so just give me a minute to sort this shit out that I'm doing. Right, brilliant. I'm not too sure if I do actually have. No, I don't. But what I do have on my alternate account is a much lower cooking skill that could potentially have a much better chance of getting me the steak that I'm after. So I'm going to log out on that account for now. Just... Oh, something broke. Whoa, what's going on here? This is weird. What the fuck? OBS is having a seizure. Alright, are we good? One second, there's something gone wrong with it there. There we go. That looks about right. All this for a piece of burnt steak, man. Right, let's gear up. Oh yeah, don't worry about the gilded rune set. I was I was given that for posted Hatsune Miku memes on the Discord. Just completely randomly, someone went, if you do it, I'll give you free shit, and they decided to reward me with all that. So that's just how people are on this version of the game, I guess. Let's grab all those. Need a tinderbox, and we also need an axe. Don't think I can use the rune one yet. Alright, let's go and kill some cows and try and burn a steak, I guess. It's a lot of messing around this for a burnt steak, innit? Oh, have I not got my boots on? My gloves? Oh yeah, I've got them. I'm all good. Right, so just to increase my chances and also do a little bit of skilling while I'm at this, I'm just going to fill my inventory up with meat before I start cooking them. Because I might as well while I'm here, you know what I mean? Oh, this fucking guy. Bro, I'm fighting cows, fuck off. Hold on. Nope, just... Oh my fucking Christ almighty. Right, this dude's gonna end up like teleporting me to fucking Narnia or something like that if I don't talk to him. It's a fish! It's a fish! Fuck off! Jesus Christ. I wonder how many baby cows have been slaughtered in this field throughout the entirety of RuneScape. It's gotta be a big number, hasn't it? See, this will be worthwhile as well because it'll keep my character safe while I'm mining in different spots, because there's certain mining spots this character can't go to because the combat level's too low. Like trying to mine anything in Alcarid, for example, those scorpions would body me. So it's a good idea that we're doing this. But once we've got that raw beef, I'll trade it to my other account, and then go over to Port Sarim and continue on with all that sort of stuff. Speak to Redbeard Frank, get the Eye of a Newt. We've got the rat tail. What else did she want for that quest? She wanted something else, can't remember. Yeah, I don't know about filling the inventory up. This is the sort of stuff that I'd do off stream. I just know my luck is that even if I'm going purposely for a burnt one, I'll end up cooking all of these perfectly. This music trigger, why have they put a music trigger here? I'm not in Alcarid. I'm in Farmer John's cow field still. Right, three more. I'll fill this row up, then we'll leave it there. As if I don't die first. These baby cows are tough, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This cow's gonna kill me. Right. Let's not risk this anymore. It's gotta be enough. It's gotta be enough for one, maybe two pieces of burnt steak. Hey, one. Come on. And a second one so I can complete this quest on both accounts. Don't do this to me. They are fucking shit. I told you I should have just done a full inventory's worth. I need two so I can do this on both accounts. Fuck. I thought the cooking stuff over an open fire was supposed to have a high burn chance. At least we can eat these now and not die. Stuffing your face full of steak while killing cows. Oh, poor things. Is that it? Are we on full health? Let's fight a full size one. Challenge ourselves a little bit. I think the full size ones are easier than the baby cows. The fuck?
You know, something else I'm noticing as well is this scimitar seems to do so much more damage overall than the two-handed sword does. I think purely because it just attacks faster. You know, more hits per second equates to more damage. That two-handed sword is so slow. I'm just going to fill my inventory up because I know what my luck's going to be like. I'll get through the entire pile and I won't get any burn. At least it's getting quicker, like ever so slowly. Look at all these people in chat getting amazing drops for killing God knows what, and I'm just sat here in this fucking field on my own killing cows. One day we'll be there. We'll get our, what is it, a God sword or something crazy. I saw someone trying to sell one of those for 28 million gold pieces on the server the other day. I mean, I don't know much about the economy of this game, but even I felt like that was a bit too high. Hey, we got our first 3. Winner. Crimson Charm. I don't think I found one of them yet. Found some of the other colour ones. Alright, couple more cows. We'll just do one more so we can fit the logs in our inventory. Right, come on, fingers crossed for a burnt piece of meat. It's not going to happen, is it? Hey, sorted. So that means I can do the quest on both accounts now. Right. Oh, we even got an extra one for spares. Brilliant. Right, I'm gonna go and take that up to Varrock Bank. Trade that with my other account. And then, honestly, I think I'm gonna go for a break. Of course it disappears. Oh wait, can we do this shortcut? Where is it? Hey, look at that. Cool. Come on. Drop me a bead. Drop me a bead. Because I ain't spending hundreds of gold pieces on one on the market. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so we are going to put those two in storage. And let me just log on my other account. I'm not going to bother dual screening this because once I've traded it, I'll just log in on the other one. Oh, come on. Why is this taking so long? What's it saying?
Your account is not logged. All right. All right. We're in. Waiting at the Grand Exchange. Let's just move this one back down. Oops. Clicking on the wrong window. See my main account pop up any second now. There we go. I will take the burnt meat, thank you very much. Alright, awesome. So a lot of messing around there for a piece of burnt meat, but we got it finally. Just sort these volume sliders out. There we go. Lovely. So, let's just double check what this witch actually wanted, because I spent this long trying to go for the burnt meat that I forgot what the other ingredients were. She wants an onion, which we can get from Farmer Bob's place. A rat's tail, we've already got one of them, and an eye of new, which we're going to get from Port Sarim. We need to go to Port Sarim anyway to speak to Redbeard Frank and get the Pirate's Treasure quest started, which is the last task for today's stream. I had the idea to do Doric's quests, Pirate's Treasure and Prince Ali Rescue today. I've ended up doing Witch's Potion as well, but I'd still like to do Pirate's Treasure, so... What time are we on anyway? 3.5 hours? Yeah, I'm due a break. I think I'm going to go make myself a coffee. So, yeah, I'm going to go and get on with that. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you're all enjoying it, and if you are, please do like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. I do try to stream every day. And yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes with a fresh coffee and a fresh head on what to do next. So I'll see you then. Why is my break not appearing? Give me a minute. I'm having some technical difficulties. There we go. Got it. Alright, back soon. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, we need an onion. Back to Farmer Bob's. Ben, Bill, whatever the fuck it's called. You know, I'm curious actually. While I remember the woman in the shop said, well, not in the shop, outside of the shop for some reason, said that she was offering a makeover, was it? $500 gold coins for a changing outfit. Oh, you fucking... I'm not... Oh. Oh? This is an interesting track. And wait, 1,000 coins? Did she not just say 500? Is she trying to fucking cheat me? Right, so what have I got on as it is? I can't even remember what it was that I had on in the first place. I think it was the princely vest that I had on, wasn't it? Look at these. Princely sleeves. Muscle bound. Yeah, I've already got that on anyway. Yeah, I don't need to change my clothes. I'm pretty happy with them. Right. So, let's go and get ourselves an onion. Your mining bonus has run out. Yeah, again, I don't know what that bonus was. It said that I could store more coal in my inventory, but as far as I could tell, that wasn't the case. Yeah, look at him go. Have I gone the wrong way? Maybe. Little Bob's onion farm behind his house there. You know what? This is the third onion we've used for a quest, so I'm just gonna grab a few. Just in case I end up needing another one for whatever reason. 5? Let's make it 6. 6 onions. And I smell like a Frenchman. Still can't believe I thought the potato plants were onions earlier. Definitely not been practicing my herb lore. Can I get to Port Sarim without checking the map? Do I know where I'm going? Oh, I've run out of stamina. Fuck. Right, so people said I can get an Eye of Newt from Port Sarim, but they didn't say exactly where I could get an Eye of Newt from Port Sarim. So we're gonna have to go on a little bit of an explore around, see if we can find. Maybe the magic shop might have something to do with it. They sound like they might know. Yo, Betty, what have you got? Hey, there you go. Oh, she's got a black wizard hat as well. Cool. I'm gonna take 3 coins. You know what? I'll take 5 of them just in case. Oh, I should just get one more just to match it up with the the onions. Yeah, still going, Duke. Having an absolute time of my life. So is that everything? Burnt meat, onion, Eye of Newt. What else did she want? I swear my short-term memory is awful. Rat's tail. I've not got one of them in my inventory already. Where'd that rat's tail go that I had in my inventory? Shit, have I put it in the bank? I think I might have put it in the bank. Whoops. How's it going on your end, Duke? Did you manage to get anywhere? And also, I was wondering, would you like me to make you a full suit of iron armor and a weapon and a shield and all that sort of stuff? Can't promise you when I'll do it, but in fact, I might even have a spare actually to give you. Still looking for these beads as well from the imps. Oh, yes! Score. 2 out of 4. Right, we've got the rat's tail, so that's everything we need. Store 5, store 5. Burnt meat, onion, Eye of Newt, rat's tail. And she was in Rimington, wasn't she? So we've got to run past Port Sarim. Of course, Rimington for this one. We need to speak to Redbeard Pirate Dude as well. Totally forgot about that. We'll do that on the way back, though. But yeah, Duke, let me know if you want a full suit of iron armor. Or even steel. I can start you out with steel as well if you want. Although I might have to charge you a little bit of a surplus for the steel one. Like, iron's free, but like a full suit of steel armor at my levels, like, still a bit of an expense, you know. I'll give you mates rates for it though. 200 gold. How about that for a full suit of steel and a weapon? I know it's not much, but you gotta feed into the economy somehow. I feel like I lowballed that a little bit. 200 for a full steel's a bit low, isn't it? Right, witch is around here somewhere. Oh yeah, 255 tuner as well. For 25 gold pieces a pop, mate. Get on it while you can. Flip it, double your money. Not like I've been just trying to sell them at 50 for like 2 days now. Might be a bit stinky at this rate. Where's the witch's house again? Is it this one? There she is. Right, I've got all your shit. Oh no, she wants me to drink from a goopy cauldron. Your magic level is now 12. Look at that. Oh no, we're a dirty wizard. I said I wasn't going to bother with my magic spells, but I'll take it. So what does that mean then? What spells can we cast now? I don't even know which fucking button it is. We have gone up to level 12, so we can now cast... weaken. Reduce your opponent's strength by 5%. I ain't going to bother with that. Bonds to bananas. What's the point in any of this? Why would I go to the effort of finding all those runes to cast that spell to reduce my opponent's defense by 5% when I could just spend that time getting physically stronger to wear better armor and have bigger weapons and completely smash through that 5%? You know what I mean? Wizards spend way too much time and resources to achieve the exact same thing that a strong dude with a stick can do in fucking 10% of the time. Every game that they're in. It makes me laugh. Enchant crossbow bolt. Ooh. Hey, that doesn't cost any runes. Whoa. Holy shit. Okay, it does cost runes, never mind. Yeah, this is a little beyond my understanding, this. I never dicked around with magic that much in the original game. Like back when I played it, you know, back in the day. And honestly, I think besides the teleport spells, I can't really see myself using it. So it's like this, level 66, just to reduce your opponent's defense by 10%. That's not really all that much, is it? I think the utility spells are good. You know, I mean, because I'm pretty sure there's a spell in here where you can just convert shit into gold. And it actually gives you a pretty good price for stuff. But then when you consider how many runes and stuff that costs, I don't know, man. Magic to me seems like a late game thing that you're supposed to get into after other shit. You know what I mean? Because it's so expensive to do, and the payoff really, to me, doesn't seem worth it. Nah, I'll stick with my armor and my sharp sticks for now. Okay, so that's what we've done. 3 quests so far. Witch's Potion, Doric's Quest, and Prince Ali Rescue on this stream. Now we need to start Pirate's Treasure. So we're gonna go and speak to Redbeard Frank, who's at Port Sarim. I think I did this quest back in the day, but I can't remember anything about it. I want to say it involves me going over to Karamja Island, or whatever the fuck it's called. Karamja. But maybe not, because I think that might be a members area. So, I've only seen 1 quest marker. And that is over here on the port somewhere. Hello, Demonic. How's things? I hope your weekend is going well and you are feeling much better than you were during the week. Arr, matey! Where be ye booty? Arr, yeah. I like this guy already. Do you have anything for trade? Nope. Oh no, still ill. Wounded. I'm in search of treasure. What sort of price? Go and get me a bottle of rum. I like some rum made on Karamja Island. No! Oh, I'm gonna start having PTSD flashbacks to this place. Right. I got lured to my death on Karamja Island. I went there completely unknowingly, completely unprepared, and some prick was like, hey, you know that treasure you're looking for? It's in this fucking cave. And I was like, ooh, cool. I went in there, I got bit by a fucking poison spider, and that were it. I spent the next hour stuffing down bananas as fast as I could and selling them, trying to make a ticket to get back to the mainland so I didn't lose my shit. Didn't work, and that was it. Gone. Lost all my stuff. Never trusted another human being since. Fucker. Oh, we're gonna have to go there again. I'm gonna have to go and get you some fucking Karamja rum. Oh no, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Customs office, clamping down on the export of spirits. I'm a resourceful. I've done plenty of smuggling. I know what I'm doing. In video games, I mean. In Minecraft. I'll give it a shot. Alright. Hopefully we've got enough money. And we've not really got anything that's, you know, if I lose anything, hold on. Let me see what I'm gonna keep if I die. Items you will keep on death, if not scold. Okay, that's fine. As long as I keep my rune pickaxe, I'm fine. I can make everything else back up. How do I get to Karamja Island? Maybe it's got something to do with this boat. No. Hold on. I'm a bit cautious of these weird cultists. I ain't gonna say his name. Do you want to go on a trip to Karamja? Trip will cost you 30 coins. I think I've got enough. Yes, please. Hopefully the boat doesn't crash and sink and we all drown and die. That'd be bad, that, wouldn't it? Trader, crew member, what have you got? Whoa, what is going on? What is this? A Tyrus helm? What is it? That looks cool. As used by King Tyrus' personal guard. Raw rabbit? Swamp paste. I remember some guy, I think, was trying to craft that the other day and saying it was really difficult to make. Hey, look at that, coloured feathers. I don't know who's been selling this stuff to the store. Interesting. Right. So, let's not go in any caves with any poison spiders. What's she got? Is it just the same stuff? I've already got an eye patch, so I don't need one of them. Right. Let's go and see if we can figure out this, rum. Oh man, this is a nostalgic tune, isn't it? Oh. Wow, this hits hard. Man, I must have spent some time on this island doing the banana selling to earn money, because this tune is like straight into the veins, you know what I mean? Oh, there we go. A Karamjan rum. How much is it? 30 coins. Holy shit. I'll take all of them. This item doesn't appear to be there anymore. Okay, weird. It looks like it's there to me. Right, so we've got the Karamjan rum. Oh, you know what? I bet you I've just made a mistake, haven't I? I bet you I'm not going to be able to put all those bottles in the in whatever it is that I need to smuggle it. I'm imagining like a crate or something. Is this is the banana selling guy? I might have to do a round of this. Could you offer me employment on the banana plantation? Sorry, sir, you do not have enough of a tan to work here. Yes, I can sort something out. The crate is ready to be loaded onto the ship. You wouldn't believe the demand for bananas from Wyden's shop. Ah, this will be it, won't it? This will be the smuggling thing. I bet you I've got to fill up a crate of bananas and then put the rum in at the same time. 30 gold, just enough to buy a bottle of rum, of course. Right, well, let's go and do that for the man. You've got a good sea shanty song. Post it in chat. Oh, hello, Comey. How you doing, mate? I hope you are having a good weekend. Oh, of course it's by Hailstorm. I should have guessed that. I should have known that would come in. I am okay, Comey. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm great. I'm fighting off a little bit of burnout when it comes to playing absolutely garbage games. Again, seems to be something I'm constantly struggling with on my streams. But I decided that I'm just going to recharge my batteries and play Runescape, which, as of right now, I seem to be enjoying more than anything else that I'm playing. So, and yeah, it's really good for recharging your batteries. So generally, it's just a chill day for me. I'm just taking it easy, doing some quests. Oh, he wants to put them in the crate, doesn't he? Can I... Oh, there's already some rum in there. I'm not going to be allowed to take that rum back with me, am I? So I'm going to have to drink it. Okay. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. I reckon I'm only going to get one bottle of rum in return here. Absolutely, you can recommend a game. Just as long as it's not anything too taxing on the brain or like too intense, because I just do not have it in me at the minute. I formally broke up with Dark Souls yesterday, midstream, and I'm a little sad. You know what I mean? As you usually are after a breakup, but I'll get over it. But yeah, nothing that's gonna make me as upset as Dark Souls did. Please. Something nice and easy, something chill, low stress. I don't mind a bit of pressure, a bit of difficulty, you know what I mean? Keep me engaged in that, but... Oh no, I don't think I'm going to be playing anything else besides RuneScape today. I do have a bit of an itch to do some rallying, but by the time I finish with RuneScape, I'm not going to have any... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an air rune. Useless. I'm not going to have any daylight left to do to come on camera or anything like that. You know, because my house is a shithole and none of the lights work. Oh, don't... Oh, no. Don't get me started with that. Call me. I'm very familiar with Seto Corsa. I've been made very familiar with what's been going on with the Seto over the last few days. And I've been very, very fucking skeptical of the whole series and IP since the very first game. Don't really think I want to go near that. And not to reiterate on what I've just said, but like, when I said no high stress, no demanding games, Assetto Corsa is literally one of the most like simulated racing games out there, which is automatically like way up there on the stress scale. So I don't know, is it opposite day over in Australia? Or would that mean does that mean everything normal for once? I don't know what's going on, man. It's a strange suggestion though. But yeah, your biggest problem there, Comey, is if you look what engine it's on. Unreal Engine 5. And I don't like burning my hand on the same frying pan over and over. Every Unreal Engine 5 game that's come out over the last year to 2 years has been absolute dog shit when it comes to optimization and performance. And I am not buying an early access game that is on Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, because that is the worst of both worlds. It's just not happening, pal. Sorry. Me and my motorsport enthusiast father have been having some, let's say, back and forths over that game. Because he's still in the mindset where every game that's released these days is good automatically. And it has to be played to be proven to be shit. Whereas me, you know, who's been playing video games for, well, near enough fucking every day for 30 plus years now, across all different genres, knows otherwise. You know, pattern recognition is an amazing ability as human beings, and I just think some people just don't have it sometimes. But yeah, anything with that big UE5 symbol slapped on it, the UE5 symbol can go and fucking eat a bag of dicks for all I care. I ain't touching it with a 10-foot pole. Even one of my most favourite games of all time got a remake, Metal Gear Solid 3, and I just don't want to go anywhere fucking near it. No. And it's not even necessarily the engine. Because, like, if you take the time to actually optimise your games within said engine, it's not got a problem. But the problem is the majority of the people who are using Unreal Engine 5 can't be arsed or don't have the ability to optimise it. So all the games that are put through it are just ass. And I can't play a rally game, mate, where I need a consistent 120 frames per second of information going into my eyeballs to be able to read the roads when it's constantly micro stuttering every few seconds. I will lose my fucking shit if that happens, and I just cannot put money down on something like that. Sorry. And I know I've got permission to refund it, but I don't want to. I just don't want to even give them the money in the first place. I don't even want them to think they have my money, even for a short period of time. You know what I mean? Let's make a decent, complete game first, like that's not early access and not on a garbage engine or a difficult engine, and then maybe I'll think about giving you my money. But at the minute, the game's got like 10 cars and 4 tracks, so even if it's not a pile of shit, it's still not worth the money that they're asking for. They've got some fucking hurdles to jump over to get to me. Assetto. They really, really fucking do. at the minute, I'm more than happy with Dirt Rally 2. I've got another 200, 300 hours on that game easy. I've got no reason to buy another rally game. What was I doing? Set me off on a right rant there. Fuck. Holy shit. I don't know what goes in there. Really? Oh no, he's just eating one. I think I might have broken this quest. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I best get my 3 bottles of rum back, you know. I ain't gonna be happy if it's stolen them off me. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna turn into a monkey at this rate. You pack a banana into a crate. There we go. Right. It's 3 bottles of rum. 3 bottles of rum that I've stored away now. Let's not forget my payment off this dude. Make up for the bottles of rum. Maybe. Full release. If it's got a very positive rating on full release, and there's no mention of performance or stutter or optimization issues on the reviews, then I maybe might consider it. But until then, no. I've been burnt too many times by early access games, mate. Project Zomboid, fucking Exanima, Ground Branch, fucking you name it, man. There's just too many games that come out on early access that are never fucking finished, and I'm sick of putting my money down on them. I ain't got enough money to just waste on games that are never, ever, ever going to be finished. So, no. Sorry if I sound a bit pissed off. I only sound angry because I do want to play another rally game. Like, I would like to expand my racing ability, because I feel like I can, you know what I mean? I've obviously got the ability to drive a car, and I would like to expand, but there's just nothing out there that even remotely comes close to the quality of Dirt Rally 2 in my eyes. It's going to be really ironic when I start playing Penny Racers on the PlayStation 2 in a few days. You're all going to be sat there thinking, what the fuck? Right, can we leave this shit island, though? How do we leave? Can I help you? Can I? Journey on this ship. You need to be searched before you can search where I have nothing to hide except for a massive fucking greatsword and loads of bananas that could be potentially contaminated with all sorts of shit. Potentially permanently altering and destroying the flora and fauna of the rest of the mainland isle, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, she's a bad customs officer. She's let me through. Oh. Almost as bad as South African and UK airports letting me through with fucking edibles and bullets in my pocket. Awful. They weren't full bullets, they were shell casings, but still, they should have gone off on the metal detector. And I am going to say no more on any of that. Okay, where are these crates? I want my rum. Oh, oops. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm stuck on the boat. Oh, I'm not playing Sims. Come on. That involves the EA launcher. Where's this fucking crate, man? Gotta be this one, right? Where are these crates? Where's this rum?
My rum's gone missing. Call me you got some strange suggestions, you, when it comes to games, mate. To the point where I'm not even too sure if you're being sarcastic or not. Why of all things would you recommend Roblox to me? Is that not just a game made for pedophiles? To like, predate on children? I thought that was like the general consensus of Roblox these days, was that it's just like 90% predators. And the other 10% who are children who don't know any better or probably fucking want it with the rate that it happens. Sorry, am I allowed to say shit like that? I don't fucking know. No? Just me? Maybe not. Right, I can't find my bananas in my room. Absolutely not a clue where these could be. Oops. I'm gonna have to check the... Destined for Wyden's store. Who's Wyden? Oh, hold on, I'm gonna ask in the game chat. Red bread? Fuck. Red beard. I swear I'm dyslexic. Crate next to Banana Hut. No, Food store inside. What? Food store? Huh? What the fuck is a food store? Hold on. F. Food shop. Oh, that's what that is. I thought that was a leather tanning place. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting my wires crossed. Okay, cool. Surprised my guy didn't fall into the fucking ocean then. Why didn't? There he is. Can I get a job here? Wow. Remember that when you could just walk into a store and go, can I have a job? Stare the manager in the eye and shake his hand with a firm grip and you get it. All that bullshit. What did he say? What am I doing? Fuck. See, this is why I can't keep a job in real life. Just fucking ignore whatever my boss says. What was he saying? Oh, shit. You want me to tidy up? Is that what he said? Need to put my apron on. Yeah? You didn't give me an apron, dickhead.
Where am I supposed to fucking get the apron from? Get apron from fish shop. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking... This guy's like, right, so I'll give you a job, but I'm not gonna give you the fucking PPE needed to do said job. Just like real life. There's a fucking apron in the back of the shop, prick. Could I not put that on? Honestly, mate, I remember when I was working at a tannery, right? I was throwing around fucking 60-kilogram cowhides covered in blood and fucking gross shit and everything like that. And the guy was giving us marigold rubber gloves to do it with. And they kept ripping and shit like that. And if we ripped too many of them in a week, we'd have to buy our own ourselves. Never mind our own boots and our own work clothes and all that sort of shit, which lasted the maximum of like 2 months because of all the fucking salt and blood that was getting absorbed into it. And I went into the office once and I went, can you buy me some proper gloves? Some proper, like, fucking waterproof sealskin gloves, you know, that won't rip and will completely protect my hands from all this fucking moisture and salt. And he just fucking laughed at me. So, I just walked out a few days later. Didn't even give him any notice. Cunt. Sorry, I just thought I'd drop that one in there. It felt relevant. Fortunately, I didn't have a two-handed greatsword on me at the time, or else it might have gone a little bit worse than that. But look, there's literally a white apron in the back of my shop, and he's like, you can't go in the back of the shop until you've got your apron on. This guy, yeah. Do you want to take a banana? No, I want my other 2 bottles of fucking rum, please. I told you that the game would rob my rum off me. I put 3 bottles of rum in that fucking crate. I am upset. The game has stolen my specifically imported Karamja rum. I am sad. Oh well. At least we got the one. Wait, what? Oh. So can I just keep pulling bananas out of that crate and selling them him? He's not a very good shopkeeper, this guy, is he? He's not very smart. Shit, this game is relaxing. I don't know, mate. That fucking Rescue Prince Ali quest had me losing my shit a little bit. I just thought this was going to be a simple prison break operation, but, mate, I was having to fucking get onions, shear sheep, stealing beers from barbarians, all sorts of shit just to get that quest done. It was crazy. But no, it is relaxing. You just set me off when you mentioned the Assetto Corsa in Unreal Engine 5. Can't believe the game stole my other 2 bottles of rum. I wanted them for myself, you know what I mean? I was going to drink 1 for celebration of the quest and then just keep 1 as like a trophy. Fuckers. The Blue Moon Inn in Varrock has a chest in it. Awesome. Let's go. I'm gonna take this fucking apron off though. Oh, I don't know if my prison pocket's big enough for a bottle of rum, mate. Definitely not 2 at once. Fuck. Might be able to smuggle a banana. Maybe. With a bit of a push. Not a bottle of rum, though. That sounds like something that'd end up on Live Leak. Ooh, who's this freaky fucker? Sneaking around in woods. Oh, wait, agility shortcut, let's try it. Oh, we've already done this one. Never mind. Come on, let's fall in river. It'd be funny as fuck. Damn. See, and that's precisely why I went to 35 agility and not 30. I'm pretty sure that was the shortcut that was like, nope, you need one more level to be able to do. And I was like, fuck. So, I have not been to the Blue Moon Inn. I do not know where it is, but I would assume it's got a beer icon on it. So I'm guessing probably this here or this one here. Blue Moon sounds fancy though, doesn't it? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, that sign says Blue Moon to me. Not even going to bother talking to the bartender. Let's not draw any attention to ourselves. That looks like a very piratey chest to me. Who's this dude? He's fine. Oh, I wonder what's in here. The chest is locked. Well, yep, that's why I've got a key. Oh, we've got a message in the chest. Visit the city of the White Knights in the park. Saradomin points to the X, which marks the spot. City of the White Knights is Falador, right? In the park, Saradomin points to the X, which marks the spot. I reckon I'm going to need a shovel for this. I was actually, oh. Oh, it's a ghost. This is actually a player, by the way. What the fuck? That's the second time I've ran into him doing something weird now. You know, you gotta give him dedication to the cause. I'll give him that. What the fuck, man? Right, where are we going? Falador. I'm gonna go and grab my shovel out of the bank. Do I even have a shovel? Don't tell me I don't. Oh yeah, I do have a shovel. There we go. Oh, what are you saying? 1 second. I'm sat on my bed today, call me, so I can't really see my second screen. Well, he definitely seemed a bit lost last time I found him. He was walking around on, what is it, White Wolf Mountain? Oh, Ice Mountain, sorry. He was walking around on Ice Mountain just like randomly. And I thought it was a bot, so I started following him because he looked like he was heading basically where I needed to go. And he started following me back, and then we both started dancing together, and it was like, oh, this is a real player. Fair enough. And then I think I was doing some fishing, and he came back and said boo, and then ran off. And I was like, ah, right, definitely a real player now. But yeah, I'm not really too sure what's going on with that dude. He's like, I think he's just like hardcore cosplaying and chilling. Because I don't really see him, like, interacting with anyone, you know what I mean? Weird. Very strange. But, like I say, I appreciate the bit. Oh, guy's running out of breath. Oh, that's a real player as well. The only difference is with that ghost, I think they've left the clan chat that makes you show up as purple. It's very easy to confuse them as an NPC. Or a bot. Right, so, the clue said in the park, Saradomin points to the X marks the spot, so we need to head east. Oh no, I forgot about my coffee, fuck. It's alright, it's still drinkable. X marks the spot where he's pointing. This looks like... Oh, what's this? Imp in a box. What the fuck was that? What have I just found? Let me out of here. Imp release negotiation. What am I doing? Has somebody put this here in preparation for me getting here? Is somebody playing with me? Oh shit, what the fuck? Yo, bro, I'm treasure hunting. Yes, there we go, got it. 2 quest points, one-eyed Hex's treasure chest. You can also use the what? You can also use the pay fare option to go to and from Karamja. Is that not something I could do anyway? Right, what's in the chest? I got a gold ring and a emerald. Is that it? Oh, and some coins as well. And a free beer and a dwarf off the a free beer and a kebab off the dwarf. I don't want to eat the dwarf. Fucking hell. At least have the drink first. Right, so what's this imp in a box? Not got a clue why that's there. But yeah, that's four quests done in one stream. This guy looks like he needs help, doesn't he? Oh, nope, he's not interested. Alright. Me employer's still not online. That's a shame. Brit gets an infernal kit when there's going to be a long time before we get any of that gear, mate. If anything, only because I don't know how any of that late game stuff works. The most I ever had back in the day was adamantium gear, and I don't even think I had a full set. I might have had one. I think I was like mostly adamantium, 1 or 2 mithril, and maybe a rune weapon or something like that. But I lost it all when I got murdered outside the house portal. yeah, so I never had any of the god swords or the whips or the capes or anything like that. I was really bad at this game as a kid, and to be honest, I think I've made more progress in the week or 2 weeks that I've been playing it now. I mean, obviously the 5 times XP rate helps a lot in making progress, but like I'm pretty sure I've already done more quests than I did as a kid. You know what I mean? I just couldn't work any of them out as a kid. Like that, so it's like that Prince Ali quest is a perfect example, man. That would have been a difficult quest to figure out if it weren't for the fact that I went on my phone and looked up a guide for it. There's just so much stuff that you had to do that there's like very little information of. It's like, where do you find a pink skirt? I don't fucking know. Varrock clothes shop. Okay, I'll go walk to the other side of the goddamn map. It's not that bad, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so, Shield of Arov. Apparently that requires a partner to do. Goblin Diplomacy, I think, is another quest that is fairly easy to do. And I see no reason why we shouldn't keep the ball rolling with the easy quests, you know what I mean? I'm still enjoying myself, still got energy to keep going with the stream. So, why not? Where is the Goblin Village, though? I don't fucking know. Straight north from where I am. That's alright. Right. Let's go and get on with that. Oh, I should probably put some stuff in the bank first, so I'm not carrying any extra weight around unnecessarily. Oops. That. Never mind. Total brain fart on my numbers then. I'm just collecting aprons, apparently. I'm going to keep the glass. Never know if I might need it. I wonder if anyone's bought my shit. Hey, someone bought my fucking tuna! Yes! Finally! Thank you, whoever that was. I only had to reduce it to a fucking quarter of its goddamn worth before it went. Fucking hell. How's Crash? Crash is absolutely fine. He is all curled up on his heated mat. I bought him a new bed the other day, like a little hut thing. So I've sort of integrated that with his heated mat and his blankets and all that sort of stuff. And he's a happy little fat cat. Proper little warrior, you know what I mean? He's just generally just the happiest, fattest, stinkiest little man ever, aren't you? Eh? Oh, my employer's online. Should we go make 300,000 gold? Yes, let's go cash in. Falador Bank. Okay, well, we're just gonna wait here for our employer. I got a mining contract yesterday for 1,000 soft clay, so he's gonna pay me a handsome price for that. Hopefully, I think he said 300,000 for 1,000 soft clay, which is pretty fucking good. Like, I don't know much about this game's economy, and much less about this version of the game's economy, but that sounds like a lot of fucking money, that, for soft clay. Especially considering you give me a 100k startup and 20 plus fucking clay bracelets, which is probably worth that, if not more. Like, this guy's loaded, and he's just paying me handsome money for very little work. He's a cool dude. Where's all this fucking clay gone? There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna print screen this. Yeah! Proof. I've got receipts now. 420 fucking thousand. Holy shit. Wow. That is just such a fucking fat payout, mate. I think I've got 600,000 on the run at the minute. This is way more money than I ever had. I never made a million. I never made a million back in the day. I would love to make a million on this game. Oh my god, I'm buzzing. Yes, I've got such a fat grin on my face right now, mate. Like, my face is actually starting to hurt. That feels good, man. Honest work for fucking honest pay, you know what I mean? I wish real life could be like that. Okay. Oh man, I feel like a proper rush off that now. So why is Mr. Man paying you for clay? I don't know, mate. I didn't ask questions. I don't get paid to ask questions. I just do the work. I ain't got a fucking clue why he wants clay. But at that price, like, whatever. He could be making a giant effigy of an eldritch god and trying to bring it to life for all I care. I don't care. I'm just so happy that I got that much fucking money for it. That's so good. I don't think I'm doing too bad, really, for like a week of playing and not having touched this game for over a decade. I think I'm doing all right. Got all these lobsters as well. Oh wait. Oh, Spoopy's trying to talk to me. I don't know if he can get messages when he's offline. I'll just message him on Discord if I've missed him. I've got him on there as well. Right. So what's the job? What's the job? We want to go and do the goblin quest now, don't we? Let's just grab some food. Oops, no, that's not food. Oh, we're taking everything out in fucking notes. God damn it. We got anything that's not lobster? Yep, grab a couple of them. Should be alright. Alright, let's go and check the Goblin quest out, see what this is about. That's just such a crazy payout for Clay, that. Like I say, I don't know how much Clay's worth, but that's got to be worth several times of what it's coming out on the GE. Or like even just like the base price. Crazy guy. But yeah, I can see myself waking up at 2 o'clock in the morning again and mining another 1,000 soft clay for him for sure. Because that'd take me over 1 million then. But ish, get close enough. General Wart face. Here we go. All goblins should wear green armor. Not red. Red make you look fat. Everything make you look fat. Why are you arguing about the colour of your armor? Right. Do you want me to pick an armor colour for you? Yes, as long as you pick red. No, you have to pick green. You bring us armor in new colour. What colour we try? Orange armor might be good. Bring us orange armor. Right. Earlier on, we met a witch and made her die, didn't we? So... we are probably going to need to make, what, a red dye and a yellow dye. But then I'm going to need some goblin armor as well. Ooh, coins. Let's do a bit of penny pinching. 1 coin. Alright, well, let's kill some goblins until we can get some armor. So I'm going to have to go back to, what was it? Fuck, forgot the name of the town. It would be... oh, I can't do the world map. Hey, I'm wondering, you know, I'm wondering if I can buy some of this goblin armor from somebody, maybe. Wonder if there's a goblin merchant somewhere that sells it. It'd be nice if it could drop one. Goblin. I'm sure you've got to kill one for it. Talk to goblin. See, this is actually quite annoying because these goblins are all killing each other and I can't attack them. Oh, it's a penguin! I found one! I found a penguin. Come on, I need a goblin armor. Gold charm. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere, this. One more. Fuck. Where am I supposed to get goblin armor from? They've got to drop it. They have to drop it. I refuse to believe that they wouldn't drop goblin armor. I don't know, man. There's something telling me that this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. What's in the crate on the gatehouse? I don't know. I didn't see no crate on the gatehouse. Have a look. How did you spot that? Oh, what the fuck? How did you know that was in there? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Are you some RuneScape pro, Kobe? We've got a secret RuneScape master here. There's no way that was a guess. No, fair enough. I'll give you the benefit of a doubt and take your word for it. Right. So we need to go to Draenor Village because I'm pretty sure that's where the witch is. But before we go there, I'm gonna grab what I think is the correct ingredient for red dye. And I'm really glad that I picked spares, you know. Probably needs to grab a little bit of money as well. That just remember my last value that I put in. It's quite smart. Yeah, mate. I mean, if you've got that sort of luck flowing through you at the minute, why not? Why not take your chance? Not that I'd encourage gambling in any way, shape or form. But, you know, I guess a scratch card wouldn't hurt. What? Oh, I was wondering what that was then. Piglets. Oh. Can't be much worse than ours, mate. Is this the right place? I don't think this is the right place. Nope, this is Port Sarim. Shit, not gone far enough. Oh, no, my guy's run out of stamina. Fucking hell. I should probably take this armor off while I'm questing, to be honest. It'd save me a bit of time. But it does look cool, though, doesn't it? It does look like an appropriate amount of adventuring gear. Like, if I was running around in full play, it'd be like, bro, what are you doing? But a nice chainmail top, medium helmet, and a two-handed sword, that's more than enough for adventuring, that, innit? Right. No, I don't want to speak to a woman. Ew. Aggie, she's the one. It's nice how fast it regenerates, though. That's the biggest sort of like buff that I think training your agility gives you. It's not so much the reduction in run rate, if there even is one, but it's the speed of which it helps regenerate it. What do you need to make a red dye? Please be red berries. 3! No, you fucking bitch. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go all the way to fucking Varrock to pick some red berries. Right, so we've got the yellow dye at least. We just need to go and find some more fucking red berries. Get this guy in his party hat. Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna have a party hat on this game one day, somehow. Even if I have to bribe a moderator with feet pics, I will get a party hat on this game somehow. Red berries. Where can I get red berries from? Where's the closest place to get red? I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to ask in chat. Where is closest red berry bush to? I always forget the name of this place. Holy shit! My short-term memory is awful. Draenor. I had a fucking stroke. I knew it'd be Varrock. I knew it'd be fucking Varrock. That's where I picked them originally. Oh, I'm gonna have to run all the way to fucking Varrock. It's okay, we don't have to run all the way there. I'll go make a canoe. Yeah, I tell you something. I bet you that goblin turns around and says, I don't like the orange armor. Bring us a purple one. So I'm gonna go and pick more red berries. That's what I'm betting on. Hey, how would I make a blue dye? I ain't really seen all that much around that's blue in this game. Oh, it just turns out I'm fucking running there anyway. Never mind. I was gonna make a canoe, but never mind. Apparently I just forgot. In the space of, what, 20 seconds? Yeah, no, I saw the flags as well, but I can't make blue dye out of blue flags. Call me. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Plus, I don't think Varrock City Council will be too happy with me pulling the flags down. Ah, there we go. Shit. Neither was somewhere. Maybe grab some purple berries as well. You never know. You never know what you're going to need. I really should have asked that witch how to make blue dye. That's a good question, Duke. My recommendation, if you're starting RuneScape, would be to do quests. Because quests reward you... Well, some quests reward you with skill XP. And because this game has a higher XP rate, you will boost from, like, very low skills, like level 1 or level 3, all the way up into, like, 12 and 20s, and skip the early game grind. And the higher you are in skills, the more opportunity you have to do other things in the world. So I would highly recommend questing and just talking to people with the little blue stars above their heads, or on the map where the blue stars are, talking to people, and just generally just doing jobs and stuff for people. And if you find that you don't have the skill requirements to do said quest, go and grind some skills. Yeah, it can be a little bit overwhelming at the beginning because you just sort of dumped into the world and it's like, oh, what do I do? But basically, you see this little blue symbol down here, the star symbol. If you click on that, you get your quest list. And I would recommend clicking on these free quests here, which all take place in this sort of like beginners area here. Yeah, so you're not going to be leaving this area while you do all these quests. Everything that you do can be done here. And generally just sort of just go and explore the map, talk to people, do quests, and all that sort of stuff. I wouldn't really recommend just like mindlessly grinding skills for no reason, because you probably get a bit bored rather quickly. Whereabouts are you at the minute? Because I can make you some decent starting gear if you want. Make you. I mean, I would assume you're quite low level at the minute, so I can make you maybe an iron axe and a iron pick and an iron suit of armor and all that sort of stuff. I'd be all right to do that for you. I just want to get this quest finished off first. You know, this goblin quest. Oh, the place where you spawn, you're still on Tutorial Island. Oh, you need to talk. You get given clear direction of what to do on Tutorial Island. Like, you have to go through everything bit by bit. So talk to like one of the characters who's in the beginning room, and they'll give you a little bit of information and show you which buttons to press on your UI down here and all that sort of stuff. And then they'll let you out of the building that you're in. And I would assume you're probably near the fishing tutor or something. I'd assume you've probably not got past that. So talk to her. She'll give you a net. And then you use that net to catch some shrimp. And then once you've done that, she'll teach you how to... oh, hold on. Come on, I should know. I've done this twice now. She'll teach you how to cut down a tree and set fire to the logs, and then you can cook the shrimp. And that's sort of like how this game works. Like one skill will lead into another. You know, fishing leads into wood cutting, which then leads into cooking and all that sort of stuff. It's all very complex and interlayered like that. Yeah, but that's, yeah, right. So if you're in Lumbridge, that goes back to what I'm saying about the questing. Look for these little blue stars that are on the map. So there's one here right next to my character. And you can get a guide of your quests here on the quest journal, which is, again, the blue star. That will give you a good enough sort of idea of where to start. And the reason I would recommend starting with quests is because they give you big chunks of skill XP, which allows you to skip the early game grind. Because nobody wants to be cutting down normal logs with a bronze axe. It fucking sucks, you know what I mean? So try and do a quest that gives you some extra wood cutting or something like that. It can be a little bit overwhelming at the beginning. There's probably some people would recommend checking out the wiki as well. 2009Scape does have its own sort of like Wikipedia, era-appropriate Wikipedia to help out players and stuff like that, but I don't really know how useful it will be if you don't know anything about the game as it is, you know, because you're just going to have an empty, just a wealth of information that's telling you not really much. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess one thing, Duke, and not to sort of like plug my live streams, but you are here at the end of the day, is that I have started playing this game on my streams from the very beginning. So if you want an idea of what to do, what to start out, maybe you should watch my first Runescape stream. Just an idea? You know what I mean? Sort of like follow along in my footsteps. And I'd be happy to help you out, you know, if you come across any roadblocks or anything like that, or you need any help with gear or stuff like that. I mean, I'm getting close to making my first 1,000,000 gold at the minute, mate, so I'm happy to help you out. But yeah, good. Well, I hope you've got a bit of a better idea of what to do. So like I said, recommend quests, and then once you've, if you get a bit bored of quests, just try getting your skills up a little bit. Maybe if you don't want to do quests, a good idea would be to craft yourself a suit of armor. Try and craft yourself a suit of iron armor and a suitable weapon and a shield and stuff like that. Because having a proper set of armor and weapons will help you out with any combat that you need to do in any quest. Which there's a little bit of, you know. How's the urge to shoot a gun going? Oh, I'm still itching. I'm still itching to go to another range and shoot some proper fun little toys, you know. But it's really a matter of money at the minute, Cormy. I don't have the money to visit another country where I can go and do that sort of stuff, unfortunately. But so far I am managing to satisfy the cravings with an air-powered pellet pistol that I bought, which is actually branded and licensed by Glock. So it's basically 1-to-1 of the real thing. It just fires lead pellets with air instead of real bullets. So that's quite fun. But it's definitely not the real thing, you know what I mean? I'd say both, mate. Both. The latter, obviously, I'd have to have a very particular license to do said things, but let's not get into that. And anyway, I wouldn't need a gun for that. Be more than enough using my bare hands. Believe me. But yeah, mate, honestly, I will never forget. I will never forget slowly pulling that trigger back on that 50 cal and just waiting for it to click. And then getting absolutely fucking bashed, you know what I mean? Like, that thing left a big old bruise on my shoulder, but I loved it. I loved it. And that Saiga 12, that semi-automatic shotgun. Bam, 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 bam. Fucking range officer pissing himself. Didn't expect a British guy to do that. It's like, have you ever fired a gun before? I'm like, not really. You know, not really giving him the full story. Because, like, yeah, but give us a go with that semi-automatic shotgun, please. Just fucking rip the targets and shot, mate. I absolutely loved it. It was so much fun. I'm really glad I got to experience all that. But it has left a big gaping hole in my heart that I need to fill it again at some point. I need to go. I feel like I need to go somewhere like Texas or somewhere in Eastern Europe, you know, where there's not really any restrictions, or not many restrictions, should I say? Because fucking hell, mate, what I'd do to get my hands on like a even just a Saiga with like a drum mag, you know, a 20-round drum mag. I would love to mag dump one of those things. Big 3-inch high-powered shells, just absolutely knock the fuck out of myself. Yes, please. Might need to move. Oh, mate, I wish I could get out of this fucking shithole prison island of a country. But day by day, they're making it harder and harder for people to do that. Even if you have the money for it. Do you want to know what law they're introducing soon? Now, this is a fucking cracker, this, right? If you want to sell everything you've got, which, bear in mind, will be taxed at 20%, to basically, like, sell up and leave the country, you will be charged a 20% settling up fee on everything you own. So not only are you being charged the 20% to sell everything you need to sell, including your house and your cars and, you know, all your possessions and everything like that, but then all that money that you then collectively pool together that you need to move to a different country, they will then take 20% of that away from you. Now, you need a lot of money to move to a different country. Let's just say, I don't know, well, unless you're like sponsored or you've got family over there or something like that. But let's just say, at a guess, at an uneducated, probably completely false guess, 300,000 minimum to move out of the country. That's what you've got when you've sold everything, right? Very, very generous amount. What's that gonna get? I'm not very good at maths, but what's that? That's 20, 40, 60,000 that's gonna get taken off you just because you want to go. And that's gonna leave you with 240, which is a significantly less amount of money than what you started with. And that is actually enough to, and I think this is the reason they're doing it, is to make people not want to leave. Because the more money you're taking with you, the more money's going to get taken off you. You know what I mean? And you ain't going to want to leave if they're going to take that much money off you. And that's why they're doing it. It's mate, you can't go, you can't leave. We're all trapped here, we're all fucked. And the worst thing is that my parents were wanting to leave this country. And I think once they learn of that news, they are going to be very, very sad. They've been preparing for a long time, getting all the house done up, bought a motorhome, all that sort of stuff, like preparing for retirement and stuff like that. And it's like, well, if you're planning to leave this country with, let's say, I don't know, £2 million, oof, what's 20% of that? That's a lot of money, mate. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money that's just going to go to a government that's going to spaff it up the fucking wall on foreign affairs and whatever the fuck else. You know what I mean? It's a joke. We're fucked. So fucked. Call me. It'd just be better if someone just fired a big old fucking missile over here and glassed the place, to be honest. Because I don't think anyone would miss us. Do I want to know a loophole in the tax system? Not over YouTube, no.
Are you trying to send me to jail? Come on, man. No, I'm already on the edge of all that sort of shit as it is. I don't want to get myself in any more trouble. Thank you very much. Get them to move before it kicks in, call mate. What happened? What happened? They're too slow. It's taken them about 5 years to plaster a wall on the goddamn house. It'll take them 20 to even plan for the ability to sell everything they've got. Like, they're a bit of a hot. They've got like a bit of a hoarder mentality. You know what I mean? You go up into the attic and it's like full of shit from like 30 years ago. They are never going to be able to sell all that. It's just never going to happen, and they won't bin it because they refuse to get rid of any of it. You know, like it is basically hoarder mentality. It's just, thankfully, it's like constrained to the attic, fortunately, for the most part. But like when you have that sort of mentality, you can't move. You cannot get out from where you are. And even if you do work on it, it's like they're getting towards 60 years old now, you know what I mean? There ain't much fucking time left to be doing that sort of stuff. But this is what I'm saying, when that news hits them of this settling up fee, this settling up tax fee, I think they're gonna have to start looking at changing their plan. And it's sad. It's really fucking sad to talk about and think about and to speak about. You know what I mean? But this is really how this country's going at the minute. It's like not only are people like me who are at the, you know, pretty much, I'm not going to say bottom of the barrel, because I'm not at the minute. I have been. But like people who are on the low end of the poverty line or the spectrum, you know, are really struggling at the minute. But it's also getting to the point where the people with money are struggling as well. So I don't see any of the money that my fucking parents got. And to be honest, they don't really have much liquid for me to see, you know what I mean? It's all invested in businesses and shit like that. So, but this is what I'm saying. Even if that is liquidated and they have a cash capital, they aren't going to be able to leave this country because it's going to get fucking stolen away from them. Into the, what is it? I'm not very good at maths, but it's like a 20% of 20% thing on top of 20 fucking, but it's just so much tax, mate. It's so much fucking tax. Yeah, a short holiday that accidentally turns into a long one. Oops, I lost my visa. yeah, I know what you mean. I thought about doing that. Just going over to like Poland or something and just accidentally staying there too long. Hoping a war breaks out in the country in the meantime so I don't have to go back and can claim asylum. I don't think I can do that though. I'm not tanned enough, you know what I mean? What was I doing? I'm supposed to be playing fucking Runescape. You've got a really good ability of setting me off on a rant, you call me. Was it not you who set me off on my 9-hour ready or not rant? I'm sure it was. Totally forgot what I'm doing now. Fucking hell. Goblin armor. Yeah, I need to run back to fucking Draenor. Hey, I've remembered the name. I'm gonna make some red dye. Ugh. it's not a Brit stream if there's not a rant in there somewhere. I usually kick off at something in one of my streams, yeah. I honestly, tax boggles my mind. It is literally, it's just protection racket money. You know what I mean? If you don't pay this money, we're gonna fuck your life up. Like that's all it is.
I mean, that's literally where it fucking came from, tax, you know what I mean? Back in the day, it was like Viking tribes going around to poor old farmers and basically knocking on the doors saying, if you don't give us money, we're going to fucking kill you. And unconsensually play with your wife and children and all that sort of stuff. So it was like, right, I'm going to pay up. And that's basically what it is today. You know what I mean? It's like, if I don't pay my fucking tax, the police are going to fucking smash down my door, arrest me, put me in jail, which means I ain't going to be able to pay for my house payments, which means the bank will take it off me, and then I'll be in default, and then my, you know, it's just a cascading fucking downhill spiral from there, all because I didn't decide to give a council money that I don't have, which, again, they just piss into the wind on fucking nothing that helps nobody. You know, my town's a shithole. Why is there nobody fucking cleaning it up? Why am I paying 120 quid a month when there's fucking potholes the size of my goddamn fucking head in the road outside of my house? You know what I mean? Never mind shredding your tyres, mate. Those things will fucking break your ankles if you stand on them wrong. It's a joke. It's a shit fucking garbage country. It didn't used to be. 20 years ago it was alright. It was livable. But in the last sort of like 10, 20 years, it's just gone to shit. Whoever's been in charge has gone out of their way and made the biggest effort possible to ruin this fucking, the whole place. There won't be a Shire, Pippin. And that's the fucking sad thing. The orcs are already here, you know what I mean? They're already in the fucking Shire. They're already burning the fucking place down. I think Sauron's won. Frodo ain't managed to deliver his ring. Now we're all going to feel those fucking effects. Mate, oh, don't even get me started on the prices of fucking groceries, mate. It's ridiculous. Oh, mate, I'm not concentrating. She's round here somewhere. Two ward leaves? Where the fuck do you get ward leaves from? That sounds like a herblore thing. I do not have any herblore skills. Martin the Master Gardener. That sounds like a proper corporate dystopia, that, mate. You best start believing in
Fucking shit. I was gonna, I fucking can't think for what it was that he says now. I was gonna do something there, but I totally forgot what it is that he fucking says. Where the fuck do we get ward leaves from? I have not seen a single ward leave in my entire RuneScape playthrough at the minute. I'm gonna have to ask where to get ward leaves. Wyson the Gardener in Falador Park. For fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. This is just so much dicking around. I might not even need the blue dye, you know. I bet you I do. I bet you I've got to make purple armor. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not actually crying, Crash. Don't worry about me. I'm alright, mate. Don't worry. My cat started looking at me all weird when I made that, like, fake crying noise then. It's a good job I've got those extra berries, though, innit? So I don't have to go all the way back to Varrock. Uh, 20 coins. Thanks for being generous. Here's an extra ward leaf. I'm just gonna grab a few more. How many does he give me for 15? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Fuck. Okay. Right, 6 ward leaves. That should be more than enough. Let's go make this blue dye. You know what? I'm so confident that these goblins are going to ask me for purple armor that I'm going to make the purple dye and then take it back to the goblin camp. You know, rather than running all the way back to the goblin camp and him just saying, nah. Honestly, bet. Oh, there's fucking so much running around. Ooh. Oh, wait, my chat's not working. Yep, out of stamina. Oh man, how long have I been playing for now? 5.5 hours. Whew. That's a lot of RuneScape. And there's me saying yesterday while I was playing, what was it? Dark Souls.
that I don't have hundreds of hours to invest into a game. Well, maybe I should clarify what I meant by that, is that I don't have hundreds of hours to invest into a shit game like Prince of Persia or Dark Souls. A good, well-designed game that's had a lot of thought put into it like this, I don't mind putting 100 plus hours into it. Especially when it doesn't stress me the fuck out for the entirety of that time, you know. What's this guy on about? See? There's no way it's not that. We're gonna have to go run all the way back now. Oh. Smashing beers. Fuck. I did not finish Jagged Alliance 2. We are on the very outskirts of... Jesus Christ. We're on the very outskirts of the last city. And I just have not had the brain power to basically finish that game off, because the last city is very, very intense. Lots of elites with high power weaponry, all loads of armor and tanks and all that sort of stuff. And admittedly, real life's just sort of been kicking my ass at the minute, and I just don't have the brain power to command a mercenary squad and take a city by force. Sort of why I'm playing RuneScape, you know what I mean? I just really don't have it in me to do anything complex at the minute. I mean, my job's not even that difficult, you know what I mean? I'm sat at a computer for 6 hours just inputting data into a spreadsheet. It's not even that difficult, but when I come home, the last thing I want to do is stare at what is essentially a spreadsheet on that game as well, especially with all the inventory management and all that sort of stuff that you've got to do. Where the fuck am I going now? This guy really wants a fight, doesn't he? It's a cool sword, though. So yeah, I'm just chilling, playing easy games for now until I can regenerate my batteries enough to play something else. I do. I have a lot of mental fatigue. And it's not necessarily because of the games that I play, it's because real life's just fucking... It's hard, mate. There's a lot of stuff going on as well, like, with me, personally, that I don't mention in streams. You know, it's just without going into too much detail, it ranges from my financial situation to my personal health, whether that be physical or mental. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I don't get into on streams, but, like... that takes up like 80% of my fucking energy at the minute, and it's a miracle I managed to find the energy to do the job that I've got and stream as well, because like streaming isn't difficult. I wouldn't say streaming is a difficult thing to do, but doing it for 6 hours and talking to people and, you know, focusing on a game and stuff, it does take energy. It doesn't take a lot of energy, but when you don't have much to spare in the first place, it's like it really can put you on your like your last legs, you know what I mean? I'm starting to feel it now, I'm not gonna lie. Getting towards that 6 hour mark, I could very easily put my head down on my pillow now and just fall asleep for like 4 hours, no problem. I'm fucking tired, but I've got to do something. I've got to keep myself going. I can't just sleep all the fucking time, you know what I mean? I can't just work and sleep and work and sleep and work and sleep. That ain't no fucking life. think if I was working full time, I'd be going insane. You know what I mean? I'm lucky to have some long weekends. Put it that way. But yeah, if I was doing that job, that data input 5 days a week, man, I'd be in a lot worse mental state than I am now. I probably wouldn't have it in me for live streaming. Like it just completely acts the live streaming, having to stare at a computer for that long all week, and then getting back home and doing the same thing. Nah. So it's lucky that I only work a few days a week, you know. And yeah, I could probably. It'd probably be a little bit better on the financial side if I was working more, but if my mental health slips, I ain't gonna have a fucking job at all, am I? So, what do you do? Gotta find compromises. And my mental health is very important to me. It's like the highest thing on my priority list. So, I would take that. I would take my sanity over a bit more money. You know what I mean? Especially when that bit more money isn't exactly going to improve my life situation at all. You know? I have some orange armor here. Grubfoot. Yes, General Wardface, put on this armor. Has anyone given me a coffee lately? I don't know, mate. I've not checked. I don't really bother with it anymore. Oh, he's not a fan. He's not a fan of the orange armor. I knew he wouldn't be. We need a darker color like blue. Ah. Fuck. Well, sometimes your confidence doesn't always win. I was confident it was going to be a purple armor, and it's not. It's a blue. But fortunately, we have enough wood leaves to go make a blue dye. That just means we have to go all the way back to fucking Draenor and make this trip again. Ah! Fuck! I'm just going to teleport. I'm going to do a comfort teleport to Lumbridge. Why is that? It's just cause I'm not really. When I started the YouTube channel, it's because I didn't have a job. You know what I mean? And I was trying to push the channel and the donations and stuff like as hard as I could, because like it was literally the only income stream that I had coming in. But now that I'm sort of working again, even though it's not really a lot of money, it's like any donations that I get really wouldn't be enough to make a difference. You know what I mean? So I just don't bother pushing it anymore. If somebody wants to drop something in, they're more than welcome. You know what I mean? And I'll add them to the marquee and give them a shout out and everything like that. It's just like I'm not doing YouTube for money anymore. You know what I mean? Like that first couple of months that I was doing it, I was really trying to like push for monetization on the channel because I needed it. And even though I still do need it, it's nothing in comparison to actually working a real job. So it's just yeah, you know, it's one of those. Oh, have you been generous again, Comey? Oh, I appreciate it, but at the same time, I sort of think like, oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna dig myself a hole. Thank you, man. Let's just log on to my thing. I've not been on it for that long now that I don't even think I'm fucking logged in. Give me a minute. Oh mate, I'm gonna have to log in with all my password managers and figure out what my information is and everything. But either way, whatever it was, mate, I really appreciate it. Thank you. See, now I've lost my YouTube. Fuck. Oh, let me get up out of bed. Oh. Where's YouTube just gone? Yeah, whatever. No, I honestly, call me, I appreciate it. I know you've dropped something in there. I just can't fucking figure out how to get into it at the minute. To be honest, I did have a notification off Coffee the other day that said that they've introduced this new like graphic thing. You know, that if someone does donate, like you can make it so that it pops up like a thing on your screen, you know, on the live stream. So it would have said like, you know, Comey's just donated or something like that. But because it's not happened in so long, I've just not bothered setting it up, you know what I mean? And I'm now sort of sat there wishing that I fucking had done, because that would have been cool, you know what I mean? Flashes up almost like Twitch does when bits get sorted and all that sort of stuff. But that would have been cool. But yeah, I think I might set that up. Let's say whatever donation you've just made has spurred me to improve my channel. So I'll get that set up, mate. Thank you. You're already on the marquee though, aren't you? Yeah, and I don't necessarily want to put any more onto the value because I don't think it's any of anyone's business when it gets into triple digits, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, thank you. Really do appreciate it. It will most likely go on grocery shopping, not gonna lie. That's alright with you. I usually like keeping people informed of what the donations go on, and I am in desperate fucking need for a grocery shop at the minute, mate. Really, really badly. My entire house is empty of everything. Oh, it's this guy again. Fuck. Yeah, I can just tell you have, mate. You wouldn't have brought it up otherwise. You used the exact same tactic as you did last time. Just let me get this quest. Let me get this quest done, mate. Because I'm struggling to focus at the minute. I've got this quest I'm trying to figure out. I'm at me 6 hour mark. I'm running out of energy, and now I'm trying to get into my bloody buy me a coffee account. It's just way too much. Let me get this quest done, and then I'll give you a proper shout out. See, I'm gonna click the wrong thing here if I carry on. Random item. Let's test our luck. We've got enough money as it is. Oh, steel plate. You fucker. Well, I guess I can give that to Duke, I guess. I should have gone for the 1,000 gold. I know this reverse psychology shit. Alright. Let me fucking check it. Go on then. Password manager's not coming up on my screen, is it? Nope, good. That'd be bad, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Imagine leaking your password manager's password on live stream. Let's have a look. Buy me a coffee login. Last 2 months ago was the last time I logged in. Yeah. Where are you going, Goober? I am going to look like an idiot, though, if you haven't actually put anything on it. It's really unintuitive, this coffee page thing. I can never find a... Trying to find fucking how much it is. Where is it? Yeah. There he is. Good man. Thank you, call me. Honestly, I appreciate it, dude. Really do. Like I said, that's gonna go towards a substantial, much needed grocery shop. I haven't done a full shop for probably the best part of 6 months now. And I was gonna do one the other day, but they fucking cancelled it for some reason, and I've just not had the energy or the motivation to spend 3 days putting a fucking optimized basket together, you know, with all the sales and the offers and all that sort of stuff. I think I saved myself nearly 100 quid on the basket, you know what I mean? And it takes a lot of effort to do that. So, but I know it's you because it's coming through as the same thing as before. Yeah, whatever, call me. Whatever, call me. I hope you know that I'm being very, very serious about it, though. It does mean a lot. Okay, so we've got some blue goblin armor. Let's go all the way back to fucking... I still reckon we're going to need that purple one, you know. I've got a funny feeling that he's going to ask me for that purple one. I still don't reckon he'll be happy with it, though. Look at this. Offering 51 bronze arrows on the GP. Nobody's ever going to buy that. Come on. 26 curries on the G. You know, I'd buy them. I'd say something, I'd go for a curry right about now. Goober, what are you doing, mate? Ooh. Oh, out of stamina again. I guess we're walking. Do you reckon I should go and get another suit of goblin armor from up above? Hey, Demonic. You've not really missed all that much. I've spent the last probably hour running back and forth between a dye maker and this goblin camp, trying to figure out which clothes these guys want to wear. It's not been the most entertaining quest, but Comey has kept me entertained with the chat and a little donation, because he's just such a nice guy like that. He keeps saying it wasn't him, but I know it's him, because Coffee's telling me it's him. He's a playful little goober, isn't he? Brown? Is that not what they had on originally? Were they not originally in brown armor, and now they just want to change back to it? Nah, come on. Don't make me have made this purple dye for nothing. Ah, what a waste of time. Well, I guess not. 14 crafting level. That's... Considering we didn't have any crafting XP whatsoever, that's actually pretty good. And we got a gold bar out of it as well. Okay, so that was a massive pain in the ass, that quest. Holy shit. To be honest, a lot of these quests have been unnecessarily fucking complex. That Rescue Prince Ali quest was insane. And... yeah, that was a lot of fucking running back and forth trying to find shit. But at least we've done it. And we have a bottle of purple dye just in case we ever need one of them for whatever reason. Cool. I think this has been a really good stream, you know. We had a massive payout from my new Runescape employer. 300,000. Oh no, it was 420,000 gold. He paid out for all that clay that I mined. We've completed, what, 5 quests when I originally intended only to do 3. Yeah, just generally everything's going pretty well at the minute, I think. I think we're, what, we're nearly getting to the 6-hour mark. I think it's about, oh yeah, and all the fucking top tier rants as well. Shitting on this garbage country. As well as everything else. And obviously the donation, Comey, that's obviously been the highlight of the fucking stream. And again, I cannot tell you enough how much I appreciate it. It almost makes me, like, not want to stop streaming, you know what I mean? I feel bad, like, getting a donation and then stopping the stream, but, like, fucking 6 hours of RuneScape, mate, I'm tired. I'm fucking done. I think I'm going to go for a nap after this. Yeah, no clue. Yeah, whatever. I'll just stop banging on about this imaginary schizo donation then, eh? Alright, let's put everything away. Look at this, though. Look at all this money. 642,000. This is more money than I ever had back in the day. It's good stuff. Right. So let's just go over what we've done. We've done Doric's Quest, Goblin Diplomacy, Pirate Treasure, Prince Ali Rescue, and Witch's Potion, which admittedly wasn't intended. And we've earned a load of money. We've got some decent skills across the board. I think we've just generally made some really good progress for this stream. And to be honest with you, I'm having an absolute blast playing this game again. It's just as much fun as I remember it being as a kid, if not more fun, because there's no weirdos about online trying to scam you or lure you or anything like that. Everybody's really generous. The economy's booming to the point where people will literally give you trimmed rune armor for posting memes on the server. That's just insane. I'm never going to get over that. Yes, just generally just seems all really solid. There's a few little bugs here and there, you know what I mean? Because it's a well, can you even call it a remake? A like what do you even call this? It's a private snapshot of the game as it was in 2009, but it's sort of like been made out of bits and bats of remnants of codes and assets and stuff. I think it's had to be built from the ground up, but as far as I can tell, it seems basically totally accurate. Like I said, there's one or two little bugs here and there, like not being able to kill the demon boss on one of the quests if its right arm's too close to a piece of scenery and stuff like that. But that's just like normal bugs that you get in any game, you know what I mean? I think they've done a really fucking good job of like preserving what this game was back in the day, because it feels exactly as I remember it. You know what I mean? And that's amazing to be able to pull that off is fucking great. But yeah, I'm having an absolute blast on this, and if you ever played RuneScape back on the day, I would highly recommend getting on this version of it. All the information's in the description for the video, for the stream. And yeah, it's free to sign up. There's no cost to any of it. All the members' content's totally free. And there's variable XP rates as well, so you don't have to sit there for hours and hours and hours and hours and grinding just to get to level fucking 20 and beyond. So I think you're gonna see a lot of RuneScape on this, or this version of RuneScape on this channel from here on out. It's definitely becoming my chill, chatty game. You know what I mean? And I've been looking for one of them for a while, admittedly, because the channel is way too full of high stress games and just generally like, you know what I mean? So to have something chill like this where I can just chat to people and take it easy and mess around, so it's good. It's good. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to linger around any longer. I'm sure you've all had enough of me stink. So I'm going to disappear. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you've enjoyed the stream, please do like the video, subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. I do try my best to stream every day. But, you know, some days I'm just like, can't be asked. Few and far between, though, at the minute. So I will try to be back tomorrow with something cool. Probably this, maybe Dirt Rally. Could be something else. I don't know. Depends how I feel at the time. But until then, take care of yourselves. Take it easy. And enjoy the rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you soon. And thank you again, Comey. Just give you one last special shout out. I do appreciate it. And I'll see you around in the next one for sure. Right, bye-bye everyone. Love you all. Take it easy. See ya.